Hello. Kato is here as well. Say hello, Kato.
Hello.
There we go.
Oh, there it is.
Hi, Lily.
Like the
what?
starting screen's still there.
Well, yeah, there's a stream delay. You get the privilege of
know.
not a stream delay.
I get the privilege of there being a disconnect between what I can see and what I can hear.
I mean, fair. I mean, fair. Tycho, what are you doing, buddy? Lily, come up. Oh my god, we've got cat shenanigans going already. There we go. Hi, Lily. Hello, baby. So yeah, we were considering Destiny, and then Kato reminded me that I still have the epic stick drift, so never mind. I still need to work on that. I haven't done my research to pick one yet. It has not been top priority this week, but I should probably bump it up the priority list a bit. Why do you have to glare at me every time I pet Tycho? I love both of you. It's allowed. It's allowed.
Not allowed. No.
Lily is still, like, stress plucking her fur, and I'm upset, and I don't know how to fix it.
Huh?
Like, a big part of it is just Tycho sticking his dumb little nose into everything the instant she's around, but, you know. Like, we were cuddling under the blanket earlier, and he came and fucking jumped on the blanket, because he's a jackass. Yeah, you. I like how they're both just, like, slightly off out of camera, out of frame. Yeah, pretty much. So, I love you, Lily, and come sit. But yeah, I'm really also, so unfortunately I'm dumb, and so undercoins are transferable, and I could have bought some coffer keys on my alts with that, but I spent them all on reagents yesterday because someone made a very compelling point that they're probably going to get reset on Tuesday. Which is fine, but also if I want gear on my alts, I really should have thought that one through, so but yeah, the fact that I have 29 coffer keys, and I can't, they're also probably going to get reset. That's real frustrating. I hate it here. So, whatever.
Is this the first? What season are we on?
No, I might have bought all the cosmetics. We're still on season 1. And season 2 doesn't start for a week or two after the patch either. So like
I know the keys didn't get reset with the last patch on account of how I still have some.
Well, yeah, but that it wasn't like a season changing patch. It was like that was like 11.0.7 or whatever, right? So, yeah. Now this is 11.1. Tycho,
the nice
what are
thing
you
about
doing back there?
Barely ever playing this game is that there's always new traders tender for me to pick up at the store.
Yeah, that's fun.
I'm like, oh, the box.
What are you doing, child?
Again.
Yeah, I mean, shiny box. I don't actually know if I bought every single cosmetic available for undercoins, but I know that I bought all of the blimp ones. Yeah, like, there's a couple weapons that I didn't get, but I don't care. And also, those are definitely not going away. Like, there's pretty much zero chance they removed the cosmetics. Tycho, what the fuck are you doing? Stop it!
He's causing trouble, as one does.
And now, instead of playing with wires, he's trying to eat my hair. Hi. Brat.
Oh, hey, I bet that quest up there is to do the Siren Isle thing that I haven't been to, and now there's going to be a new patch.
I mean, yeah, there's honestly, like, you should go through the, like, setup quests because you get the decent ring and a bunch of upgrades for it. Like, I think it's 636 when maxed out. No, it's 658 when maxed out. I think it might start at 636. And so, like, that's worth getting, and then after that, it's mostly kind of just, like, achievement hunting and, like, collection stuff, so it's not a huge time sink, and it's probably worth doing, but yeah, like, you haven't missed out on a ton with that, so don't worry about it too much. So yeah, I guess it makes sense to do all of the Bountiful Delves today on my main, because why would we not, And yeah, so that's the starting point, I suppose. But yeah, I should have probably bought some keys for my paladin. Because yeah, I'm thinking about trying to at least get like could do a mythic dungeon level gear on paladin, demon hunter, and possibly the evoker. Would love to get there with the warlock too, but it's not exactly urgent. So we'll see. I look so fucking tired today, which like, I mean,
I'm
it's
zoning
not
out a
great that
little
I
bit
look it.
because
But I am,
I-
so.
I'm a little tired still. But that's mostly just the meds wearing off. I did sleep
Yeah.
really well for an appropriate amount of time, and I did only take half a sleeping pill,
I
so I
don't-
should be pretty chill here pretty soon. But
No,
currently,
there-
I'm like a little off.
Yeah. What's the appeal for the Radiant Echoes? Because, I never
I
got
do not
anything...
understand those.
Yeah, I never got anything, like, worth giving a shit about from the Radiant Echoes, but I have 21 of them because I stopped doing them because I didn't care. Like, I know that there's a couple achievements associated with them, and I have a couple of them, but certainly not the hard mode ones. But, like, why do you want them so bad all of a sudden? I'm not saying that you shouldn't. I'm saying I don't understand. But yeah, I also, like, I'm loopy as fuck today, and I don't really know why exactly. I am just tired, too, but I'm also, like, really fucking loopy. Like, don't entirely know what I just did sometimes kind of loopy. So we'll see how today goes.
It is a world of wonders.
I would love if we
alright,
got...
I'm gonna look for those delves. Where are the delves?
Well, Kriegfall's Rest is the bountiful one in Dorne right now.
I will do
Jesus,
my duty.
children.
If needed, I will answer
Are
the
they
call.
yelling at the door? Being brats?
No, the door is not actually closed. It's I have this pair of like big doggy slippers that I use as door stops, and they're just about the same width as a cat. So I put them in the door, and it's mostly closed. They can
Right,
get
fair
out,
enough.
is the thing. They're just
Uh,
being obnoxious.
I mean, that's fair, yeah. And okay, yeah, so Valor Stones and achievements. And yeah, like the achievements I see, but like I have maxed out Valor Stones. Those are gonna get reset. I have 2 upgrades left to
And-
do, and that's it on my main. So like, fair enough, but okay, that I appreciate that explanation because that means I'm allowed to still not care. Like the
Big balls.
title Echo Chaser is, I guess, fine, kind of fun, but yeah. So that's defeating all of the rare creatures in the hard mode version, and I have like 9 of them killed, and there's a whole lot more than that. So
I mean, I do need Valor Stones. I'm always short on account of how I don't play very much.
yeah, and like there's a rare fragment drop thing, so I haven't done. Don't have Ringing Deeps and Ashkahet of that, and so like that gets you a toy, which is fun, I guess. And yeah, like there's also an achievement to do 25 of them, and I've only done 14, so there's that. But yeah, like I'm not
Yeah.
worried about it.
Like echoes. Are those an item in my bags or a currency?
They are an item in your bags, which I also had to check if that helps.
I have so many things in my bags, but at least my
I
bags are
also do.
searchable. Oh, I've got 8 of those on this character.
Okay, that's not bad. You need 5 to do like the hard mode version, so I suppose if you really wanted to, we could do one of those in either Ringing Deeps or Ashkahet. Nope, they're not up there today. Where are they today? Oh, I think they're just in Dorne. No, they're not. Where the fuck are they?
Is that no? That's the theater. It looked like that was the icon, but it's not.
It is not. I am
And-
struggling right now to remember what they look like.
I mean, it's a. I
Okay, no,
feel
there
like
is.
I know,
There's
but
one
also
in
I don't
Ashkahet.
see
Oh no. Yeah, they're up in Ashkahet. Okay, yeah. So we could do one of those if you want to. They do give you coffer key shards, which I don't necessarily want on this character, but
Yeah,
sure.
They're still around, right? Yeah.
they sure are. Yeah. So. The
let's-
achievement
I'm
is for
gonna-
10 of the rares despite the tooltip text. I mean, well, if we get one more that I haven't killed before today, then I guess we'll find out because I have killed 9 of them. So it might be one of those like progressive achievements where you get like 1 for 10 and then there's 1 for all of them or something, but I don't know. We'll see. Um, but yeah, I should invite you to a group and actually like do things.
Yeah,
should-
and I
we
was
should
gonna
do
ask
that.
because I'm a little bit. Actually, I'm not. I'm not as undergeared as I could be, but on this character, but I'm still not great. I'm 601.
I mean, I know
I
that
don't know how.
we've done delves with this character before.
Yeah, but a lot of those we took one of your
We had
pals along.
Banquos. Yeah, we had
Yeah.
Banquos tanking. I think it should be fine.
Anduin.
Like, I don't want to do anything less than 8s because 8s is where you get champion gear. And also it's where you get the 616 vault slots, which I guess really don't matter this week. But I don't know, it feels dumb to do less than that, and if I'm doing it on alts, I really want it to be at least that because they need the gear. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see how it goes.
I'm about to send a picture to your server because I looked. I hear that you hear the sound of one of your cats scratching something that they're not supposed to be.
Mm-hmm.
So
Hi, Lily.
I turned around and was like, "Stop it!" And this is what I saw, and it is very cute. Spot the cat.
I will pet Lily while we wait for the. Oh my god, I love him. Aw, Anduin. Buddy. That is very, very cute. What a gremlin.
You don't have to scratch it though, sir.
Yeah, you could just sit in there and be cute, buddy. That would be great. That would be great. Also, Kato, I posted in your server as well, but if you haven't watched The Otters Chasing a Butterfly, it's fucking great.
I haven't watched it. I did see it, but I haven't watched it.
Okay.
Well, so anyway,
yeah.
back to the point. Whatever. I can be holy, or I could be red. I suppose there's no penalty to switching specs in there, right? You can just
No,
do
I don't
that,
think
right?
so. I think so. I'm not 100% sure,
Not that
but
you
I
would,
don't see
but-
why you wouldn't. Yeah, I haven't tried, but I don't think I've seen any issues. Like, I think you can change talents in there, and if you can change talents, then you can change specs. But like, I don't think we should have a huge healing issue. Okay, so let me just see. So Kriegval's Rest is bountiful up here. Dread Pit is bountiful in Ringing Deeps. Nightfall Sanctum in Hallowfall. And okay, so the one we might really struggle in is Takrathon Abyss because I fucking hate all of the underwater ones. But at least
yeah,
we don't have any of the fucking fungal ones today. So we'll
Weird.
see.
I don't hate the underwater ones. I just die a lot because I don't pay attention to how much breath I have.
Yeah. See, I hate them because there's a ton of casters and I get nuked a lot. That's my issue. And the patch
Do I
that is
have a
supposed to
weak aura?
fix the amount of damage I've been taking this expansion is that's this upcoming patch. So it hasn't been fixed yet, to say the least. But yeah, we will try an 8. If it doesn't work, we'll do less, I guess. But it would be nice if we were able to do 8s. So I'm inside. I'm ready whenever you are. No rush.
Give me a minute because
Yeah. Do what you gotta do.
yes. Sorry, I realized I've got my forset on this character.
Hi, Lily. Congrats.
Yes, it is. I was really lucky with vault drops, and then I used the whole upgradey thing
Yeah.
once, and then forset.
Nice.
But it's like you get a buff for 8 seconds after activating Wake of Ashes, which is great. But I feel like it's meant to be paired with the thing where my Avenging Wrath isn't a cooldown, it just activates for 8 seconds after Wake of Ashes. Like, I feel like I should pair those together.
Probably. That would be
And
good.
as a bonus, that means I don't have to
Stack
make
it
a
up.
new weak auras, because I've already got one for Avenging Wrath.
There you go. I want to be surprised that the friend who you will immediately know who it is without even checking just bought a Garrus body pillow, but I'm not surprised.
Well, no. If it's
Like-
who I think, then I wouldn't be surprised if you said pretty much any character body pillow, honestly.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
Well,
Anyways, your
a
server,
large,
so.
a large subset of characters, anyway.
Yeah. Hello, Miss Lily, my little baby girl. She's right here. You can't see her, but she's here, being cute and also grumpy. So grumpy. Why are you just like staring into the near distance, sulking? Poor baby.
Good news, you're not a witch.
Thanks. Bad news, you're Sylvanas, I guess. I'm still
It's
a little
funny to
mad.
me.
I'm still mad that I forgot. Like, I never got around to buying that one, and I'm a little bit annoyed about it because I wanted
think it's
to, and I
pretty
just
much
forgot.
the only one I did buy. Although, I'll have to show you the transmog for my holy set because it's sure a thing. You know the Ardenweald set that has these like little like dainty like anklets instead of boots?
Uh-huh, yeah.
So you'd think they'd be okay on Draenei because at least they don't get dramatically cut off, right?
Right.
The thing is that I have never once thought that I had cankles until wearing those because that's what they make it look like.
They kind of do. You're not wrong. Okay, so running away isn't going to help. I will try to do better about grabbing aggro, but yep.
I've forgotten
Can't
like,
save you
all
from
of
all the way over yonder. All of the what?
mechanics. I have forgotten mechanics, but
I
I
mean, fair.
will. You know what they do, but you know I'll try to remember.
Think we are probably stuck fighting the task finder, which kind of sucks, but whatever. Just don't stand in the fire cone because you have definitely died to standing in the fire cone before.
Really, what haven't I died to before?
I mean, fair, but we do have a limited number of dying. That was a really weird way to say that, but you know exactly what I mean, so I don't care.
I do, yeah. So it doesn't matter.
Yep. I speak weird, it's fine.
Oh, Swacker. Hello, Swacker. Would you like to be swacked to death?
Sure
Good
would.
news. You're in luck.
Yeah. You wanna grab the chest while I finish this one off?
Sure.
Or not, that's also fine. Oh
Somebody
goody, a
needs to be done,
lockbox I'm never
Waz.
gonna remember to get, to open. I mean, it's not technically looting.
I was looting the dead bodies. That's
Oh,
why
I
I was
see,
taking
I
a
see.
second longer.
I see. Understandable, that's fair. You're allowed. But yeah, I guess we'll have to do a Radiant Echo once we're done the thing in Azj-Kahet, because we might as well. And honestly, they're time limited anyway, so they don't take that long.
Yeah, it's like murder a bunch of shit for like 5 minutes. I don't remember. I just
I
remember
think it's
not
5
knowing
minutes,
what I
it
was
might be
doing.
less than that, but yeah, it's not too long. And like the hard mode ones, you have to keep picking like little orbs up to actually keep in there, which I thought at first meant that that you could kind of keep it going indefinitely, but that is not the case. It still ends after the 5 minutes or whatever. It's just that you have a chance of getting kicked out early, which I think is dumb, but whatever. It's part of why I haven't, why I've decided that I don't give enough of a shit to like do them. But also I just don't really need the Valor Stones at this point, so, and I also don't need the Coffer Key Fragments at this point, although I suppose I will, now that we're at Season 2, because, again, I'm pretty fucking sure those are gonna get reset, so. Not a guarantee, but, you know, probably.
You know, there's a little thing over on the left.
I mean,
These
you can
are
get
so
the
much.
curiosity if you want to.
I can't.
I mean, I probably should
These are
grab
so
it.
much easier once we figured out it doesn't tick down when you put it on the ground. So, little buff
I'm-
thick candle in this case.
I mean, I never thought that it ticked down when it was on the ground. It was more of a question of trying to decide whether or not it was worth putting it down or remember to do so. But yeah, it
Have
ticks down when you
something-
move. Why would it tick down and give you an option to drop it if it was a problem.
I don't know. I
What?
just remember the first few that I did, which I think were pretty close in conjunction with you, but maybe I was by myself. I did not realize you could just set it down.
Fair enough. Fair enough. This might get hurty. But we'll see.
Where's that task finder? We're keeping an eye on it.
I got webbed.
I do like I assume it's DBM, but maybe it's Plater or something now. It put on the nameplate, it puts like the countdown to when they're gonna do like
Yep.
the cone
Yeah,
thing or
I'm
whatever.
pretty sure it's Plater because mine also is doing that. So yeah, and yes, it's nice.
As long as I pay attention, I stare at my actual action bars way too much.
I mean, that's fair. I understand. I do. Wait, did... Oh, okay, yeah, I just couldn't see them in the darkness, because there is, both another keepsake chest and also another Zekvir pack over here, so we should get that.
Yes, and there's another thingy.
It's a
Jeez,
really
I'm good with
small
words
Zekvir
today.
pack, but, you know, not gonna complain.
Maybe more will come? I don't know.
No, sometimes it just splits up that way. Oops. Oh, okay. Apparently it did still attach to me, so we're good. 11 is so many keepsakes, though. And there's another one over here, so I guess we might as well grab it. I guess I'll grab the fucking curiosity. Like, they're kind of pointless at this point, because you get way more experience overall just from fucking killing shit. But,
For Braun?
yeah.
Ew, I didn't think you got XP for killing shit.
You do in Bountiful Delves. Do you not see yourself getting experience for Brad?
Yeah.
I
Well,
mean,
yeah, but
you-
it's like
you might
he
in-
gets like 10 per mob, and he got like 300 from that curiosity.
Right, but okay, so here's the thing. You get like 50,000 from finishing the delve.
Ah,
So like picking up, like spending time picking up the like 125 to 600 rep ones or experience ones is kind of like meh. And I kind of haven't been bothering, but also he's like, I hate how hard it's unreasonably difficult to check what level he is. So yeah, mine's 49 and the max is 60. So like, I kind of hate that I didn't get him up to 60 at this point,
Yeah.
but also like,
pretty sure mine is like in the teens or something.
yeah, but like
Maybe
also,
20? I don't know.
like that 300 experience here and there probably wasn't going to dramatically change that. It's just the fact that I quote unquote should have been doing more delves.
Wasn't it
so-
something about? Wasn't there something about level, like they had to be level 8 selves or something with XP?
Maybe? I don't know. There's probably a limit. Like, I know that if it's not bountiful, the curiosities don't give you any experience either.
Maybe that was it.
Yeah, so...
I think there's a rare on the other side of this room. I don't know if we want rares.
Yeah, I guess we can kill it. It's gonna give us like a bonus perk thing. I'm gonna almost die there because I was paying too much attention to trying to drop the candle, but it's fine because I didn't actually die. And yeah,
Not
like I
seen
never.
very many curiosities, but maybe I just haven't seen.
I mean, there aren't that many. That's also another reason that I don't necessarily care all that much, right?
I
mean,
think
guess
you
we can
walk.
kill these on the way.
Do you have like a movement speed buff?
I mean, I
Just
probably.
a little bit?
I might have a little bit of speed on a piece of gear somewhere. I'd have to check.
Because it does seem like when I'm just walking following you, I get just a little bit further and further behind. Which is fine, it's not a problem.
I actually don't seem to have speed on anything, so I'm unsure. I believe you,
Who
but
knows?
I don't know what would be doing it. I don't really want to kill the task finder. But I guess we can.
I was gonna say I could repentance it, but I don't think I actually have that.
Okay, sounds good.
I was
But
like,
yeah,
wait,
like they're not
don't
that
I
hard
have
to
a
kill, it's just
CC?
like a waste of time, so. And sorry, Nalgar, you only need Valor Stones to upgrade hero track items you got from the Time Walking events to the Mythic appearance. And yeah, like, I get that. That's fine. I don't. Also, at a
Whack it.
yeah, whatever. It's still like a reduced amount of Valor Stones for that. And yeah, like I haven't gotten enough pieces from that, and most of the pieces that I have gotten are, you know, fucking necklaces and trinkets. So that just hasn't really been a thing for me. Good reason to need them, but yeah, just not super applicable in my case. And hey, thanks for buffing the squishy bats, Zekvir. That was excellent work.
We appreciate your choices.
Yep. I'm gonna just bring them over here, because then I don't need to move the candle.
Oh god, my swirly hammers are really quite fun, but good lord is it hard for me to use them.
Why?
It's a lot like the DK skill that I refuse to use, because basically it consumes your holy power, so you're just building holy power without using holy power spenders, and
Right.
that goes against a decade of muscle memory of how to play class.
I mean, fair. That's yep, understandable.
Look forward to this
Okay.
magnetic loader spawning with the very last kill, as it always
mean,
does in a pack.
Probably. I do find that, like, the Reno's random pack of shit actually helps a decent amount. But, I mean, it
Yeah, I like
really,
that one.
really
The loader
depends.
is... I have seen it do good things, but it does seem to happen at the wrong time quite a lot.
Yeah. I mean, okay, I guess I could have just stood here and let you do it. That also works. Run! Because I don't want to get torched. I guess we can just wait. Oh, okay. Well, not that we really needed the help on that one, but sure.
As I said. Like, thanks?
And yeah, like I also have definitely seen it help a couple
Okay.
times, but yeah.
There was one time where
okay.
it did actively hurt me. Well, not hurt me, but was actively not useful in the sense that I think it procced and rooted because it pulls things in. And
Yeah.
I was like, no, I needed them to be over here. Stop.
Okay, be ready. Go. I mean, I'll wait for you if you don't make it through this. Also, ah!
Slightly ow. I'll survive. I'm a paladin.
Yeah.
Get back here. I got a giant hammer to drop on your head. It makes a really good bang sound.
Yeah, I like that one. It's a good one. Although, Divine Toll is my personal favorite for the giant clong. Also,
I don't actually use it as much as I should on this character.
I think it's significantly more useful as a tank because it interrupts
Oh,
the whole
it's-
group.
It's
and
fucking amazing as
pulls
a healer.
shitload of aggro. So no, I use it
As
a lot
a-
as a tank because it's very good when I'm tanking. So
Yeah. As a healer, it doesn't do judgment. It does holy shock, which means it's an
Nice.
AoE heal,
yeah, no, that
which gives me a
kicks
bunch of
ass.
holy power to do more heals. It's
Yep.
fucking great.
Yep. No, I kind of wish that it was on a shorter cooldown because it slaps.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've also got the talent on my holy paladin. I don't know if it's like the quote-unquote right one, but whatever. That it continues dropping holy shocks on people for a few seconds afterwards.
No, yeah,
It's
nice.
just not that
Oh
I'm
yeah,
not always
I have
living
that
in holy
talent.
power.
It's just yeah, it's not holy shocks because I'm not healing. Yeah, thank you. Hey Tycho, say thank you to Banquos for the daily contribution to your treat fund. You spoiled little shit. I don't know if you saw Kato, but I made it 100,000 channel point goal to get the treat privileges back. Also, apparently I lost my ability to fucking drop the candle when the boss pulled, so that's bullshit, and I hate it.
Yeah, that's weird.
Okay, nope, that's... Oh, I have...
Rooted?
I
I appear
have
to be
the...
rooted.
So the reason I'm running faster is I have like a curio perk or whatever that does it. That's what it is. I just noticed that when I was like looking for a way to put the fucking candle down that I'm not going to find. Ooh, 10% of his health in one shot because this trinket fucking slaps. Sorry, I'm trying not to like fuck you over with the light, but at least it's easy enough to.
Oh, thanks for dispelling me, Braun. I appreciate that quite a bit.
Right. Thank you for picking me up, slamming me into the floor, and then throwing me, dude. Oh, but hey, it made me drop the candle, so that's nice.
Well, there you go.
Alright, see, that wasn't so bad. We can manage 8s just fine.
What's Buddy system? Oh, Braun's level 30, so I guess he wasn't quite as low as I thought.
Okay, yeah, that's not too bad. I mean, I feel like the first 30, 40 levels went pretty quick, and then everything after that. Because, yeah, like, I think you do get experience from non-bountiful delves, like, until he's level 30 or something, but, I mean, it might be lower
there was
than
a
that. I
break
don't remember.
point there somewhere.
Yeah. Okay, cosmetic candle, weekly cipher key. Apparently this is a different
cipher
cosmetic
key,
candle that I don't have. It's just a weekly quest for extra undercoins.
Okay. Oh, a Delver's Bounty, which I might have had one up. No, I must not have because I don't see the hidden
No,
trove.
those are great. And no, I have only ever found 5 of those, period. In fact, I was really hoping I would get some today. You get a hero piece of gear out of those. So I would actually, I mean, it's up to you. I don't know how much you're planning on playing after the patch, but you would probably get a better piece of gear if you saved it and used it then. But at the same time, I don't know if it'll stick around. It would be kind of shitty if they didn't stick around.
This can't, no. Well, no, I thought that I had one up because I remember, like, keep seeing the buff. But maybe it was on my DK, but I have barely played him, so I don't know when I would have seen the buff. I don't know.
Well, regardless, you didn't have one for this one, apparently, but, yeah, so.
Well, there were 3 chests. There's supposed to be 3, though, right?
Yes.
And a bountiful, so
The
yeah.
hidden trove is another extra purple chest off to the side. Like, not far.
That's what I thought.
Yeah. Yeah, Bankless will doubt that it sticks around. I mean, yeah, because, like, then you get a hero piece of gear right away, but at the same time, they're so fucking rare that it would be so fucking rude to get rid of it. But, yeah, whatever. I mean, it's not me. I don't need hero gear right now, because I have full hero gear, but I suspect that you would benefit from it, so I suppose you might as well.
So for now, we're gonna have to go to Dornagal, well, unless we go one of the other ways down, but...
Yeah, but we can turn in our cipher keys on the way to the giant hole, so...
That's what I was gonna do.
Yeah. Yep, might as well. And I mean, hey, at least that gives me some more undercoins that I might be able to buy a key on an alt with, we'll see.
I kind of forgot till just now that, I've got Razlik. Is that you? Yeah. Look what mount I've just chosen to use with my Sylvanas cosplay.
That's a choice.
It sure is!
Sure is a choice there, buddy! Looks good, but also yikes.
Right? It matches!
Alright, I am flying to the Dread Pit. No huge rush.
I'm gonna find it on my map before I go down. Is that in Ringing Deeps?
Yep.
Yeah, okay. Come on, load the map. Oh, there it is. Conveniently, it's not covered up by everything else on the map.
Right? Sometimes that's really bad, but Dread Pit is usually pretty good about that.
And
right? I will say that, like, it's interesting using, like, the Zarelek tunnel and the, Corway as, like, a loading screen equivalent or substitute. I think that's neat.
My goal every time is to go fast enough.
It's a little long, but it's also very fun. Fast enough to break it?
Yeah, so that I actually still get a loading screen, which I have done.
I have only ever done that
because
once.
I have much slower load now on my non-SSD, but...
But yeah, I've only done it once. I think that was like a particularly laggy day to begin with, but yeah.
Those kind of suck because anytime you're trying to load back in the middle of skywriting is a little bit wonky.
Oh yeah, it's not great. We are going to just
Listen.
forever be in the halfway between temperature of
God.
too warm for sweater, too cold for not sweater. What? What?
How do I get out? Oh boy. So I had a quest to turn in. I saw a daily quest. I'm pretty sure it's the wax one.
I mean, that's weekly, but it doesn't matter.
All right, well, whatever. It was a quest
Sorry,
to turn in.
yeah.
Okay, Jesus. Apparently the zone was still loading because I walked in the building and I got this lovely blue. Everything on my screen was just a blue color, and I was not there, and nothing else was there, and I think I could have moved, but I didn't know where I was going.
That's impressive.
That was very
You managed to blue screen of death. Wow, that's impressive.
It did eventually load it. It wasn't that blue. It was a lovely, like a sky blue. It was very pretty blue,
Still.
but I didn't want it because
Yes.
you know.
But still, I'm still saying that is you accomplishing the dreaded
I'm very
B-sod in
skilled.
WoW. Yeah,
I don't usually get any of the buffs or bugs in WoW. Not none of them, but there's only actually one bug in
bully
WoW
for
that
you,
they
bud.
hotfixed that I really miss. I really regret having missed out on, which was back in Cataclysm in Dragon Soul patch. For some reason, I don't remember what the bug was specifically, but it made paladins absurdly overpowered to the point where like they could solo the raid, basically.
That is in fact funny, and yep,
and I was maining a paladin there, so I was just like, oh.
On the other hand, that is the kind of thing that if you noticed it was happening and you kept going with it, they might have punished you for exploiting it. Because brand new raid gear would be not good to give to people soloing shit.
Yeah, I don't know if it was every raid, because I specifically remember that at least people were doing it in an raid finder. That was the first raid finder, and that might have been why they fucked with the scaling somehow.
Yeah, I mean that would make sense. But still, that would still be brand new gear from a new patch.
It would be,
so...
but you couldn't in some way, you would still have to get wait for the queue and get a whole group together and all of that, so it wouldn't be maybe quite as bad, but yeah.
Okay, yeah, maybe, I don't know. Regardless, Bangos apparently also had the skybox loading failure earlier this week. Oh yeah, recently in ICC, whenever I walk into the icy tunnel, it just glitches out and the world ceases to exist for half a second, so that's fun. Yay! Hello, big boy.
This is the Nerubian one. I don't know what that means, but I know that's what it is because there was a thing.
It means that it's full of Nerubians.
Okay. I think there's a daily or a world quest or something, because that's do two of these.
It's like a weekly, but it's stuck around for the last several weeks, and all of my alts have it, so yeah, I don't really know what the requirement for having it available is, but yeah. Unfortunately, none of the other bountiful delves today are Nerubian, so rip.
It's okay. If you want to, I have a quest that I'd like to, one of those I'd like to just get this out of my logs. To do. There's one in Isle of Dorn that's not bountiful, but we could just zerg through it on a really low one if you wanted.
I mean, I don't have that quest, so...
Yeah, it's Earth something.
There's Earth Shatter Mines.
It's just one of the do the delve.
There's a Nerubian one in every zone, so... But
yeah,
you could also just stomp through it on a 1 to 3 by yourself, too. If we don't get to it. Just because there's a bunch of other shit to do today. But I would be willing to do it on, my tank or one of my alts, because I would get something out of it on my alts, so...
Let's have a quick sit.
Woo.
I don't want to have a quick sit down. Bran, that sounds like a you problem.
I miss the old way they gave me free heals.
Which was...
It used to be every holy power spender you get a 25% reduction in cast time for Flash of Light. So every 4 you get an instant cast one.
Right.
And now they've given it. It's
I'm
just
gonna
it's
die.
like it's instant cast, but with like a little cooldown. And
Right,
it probably works out to be about the same.
It just doesn't
but
feel as nice.
it doesn't feel as nice because in emergency I could still cast it before, and now I cannot.
Right, yeah. Now
'Cause
it's
it's on
just
cooldown.
unavailable for a second. Yeah, okay. No, I understand the frustration there.
But it's still, you know, a little heal. Honestly, also the old one made it every reduction also made it a bigger heal, and I'm pretty sure it is not that big of
Oh
a
yeah,
heal anymore.
I doubt that. There's magnets
Man.
over, or there's shards over here, but also, yeah.
Oh, it was just
And I
okay.
can run around this to not run through webs, so I'm gonna do that. They give us the web deleting thing later, but not yet. I mean, I think as soon as we pick up this pile of memory gems, it should,
Oh.
but yeah.
Oh, I was facing it. For some reason, I thought this was back the way we came, but this is the way we're going. So I
That
was
is correct.
looking the wrong way.
There is a version of this delve that goes in reverse order, so that might be what you have done before.
Yeah, I hate the
So
fucking
annoying.
fears.
I know, they're so annoying. I swear to God. And then they run away in fear from you because they dish it, they can't take it, and it's so fucking annoying. Brandon is stupid fucking dinosaur getting feared every time. Damn idiots.
At least, as far as I can tell, they don't seem to proc the webs.
Yeah, that's true. Because it would be really
That-
fucking rude if they did.
Right?
But yeah, now we have the web deleter, so hooray! I can stand in a wimpy ass frontal cone if I fucking want to, Bran. It barely does
I
anything.
just love how distressed he sounds. Like,
He really
"Stand
does."
there."
Yep.
So good.
Yep, every time. Did I need to use my cooldowns for this pull? No. Did I feel like it? Yes. Yes, I did.
Does
So,
it spark
you know.
joy? Yes.
It
Then you
did.
should do it.
Fuck this guy up. Apparently the shockwave didn't go off in time to actually interrupt that, but I don't care. I think that might be all of our Zekvir packs dealt with already, which is fun.
Yeah, there were definitely at least two there. Is
Yeah.
that is
I
yours
think there's
usually just
usually
two?
only two, yeah. I mean, sometimes there might be three. I don't know. I don't know. These motherfuckers drop more webs, which is really annoying, but at least you can nuke them, so... Stupid butthead Nerubians. And yeah, it would be nice if the one that's bountiful in the one in the place Ashkahet, it would be nice if that one was Nerubian instead of fucking Takrathon Abyss, but whatever, we deal with what we are stuck with. Oh no, there's another Zekir pack right there. Okay. Apparently there's three. I was trying to move and I hit the wrong button, but that's okay.
Just mean the last boss is going to be the Nerubian one.
Sorry, what?
Does this mean the last boss is going to be one of these fuckers? Like,
Yep.
or is that just... Yeah, okay. Ankle biters?
Yeah. Do you want to do the puzzle?
Sure. I like puzzles.
There's an achievement for doing 25 of them too, so.
Guys real upset about my hammers. Must be
Yeah.
why I have aggro.
Probably. I mean,
I'm
as long as you're
sorry.
not
I will-
dying to death, then, like, I kind of don't care that much about aggro, but yeah.
Oh yeah, no.
I am paying a little
you
bit
know
of
what?
attention.
Look, I can make you have the aggro whenever I want because I'm a paladin.
You just
And
bubble,
I can
right?
bubble.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, then you're fine, and I'm not worried about you.
Ooh, a flower. Oh, it's spore fused. Maybe I won't pick that quite yet.
I mean, it would be fine, I think. I don't remember exactly what that does.
It
No, also
spore
never
fused
said it.
makes little toxic clouds come out, and I'm gonna stand here for a second to do this.
Yeah. Nope, that's fair. Do it
so-
after.
Yeah.
Yes, I
Yeah.
said dying to death on purpose. You can make fun of me for it. But I did that on purpose. I'm loopy as fuck today for unknown reasons, but
Oh yay! It's the magnetic loader again.
and we didn't even have to fight it. Isn't that nice?
Now what? I guess it doesn't spawn the weird things in a
I
delve.
mean, I guess not. I don't know.
I wonder if I could have
Sweet, I guess.
infused it.
Maybe. You could still, well, I don't know how long it takes to fade, because in theory you could still go try, but
True. I can't remember. Oh right, infusing makes a lot more for
Murder
death
clouds.
things, but I think it puts more herbs out there as well.
that would make sense. It would not surprise me.
Oh hey, there's two of those here.
Oh,
Congrats.
hey, sweet. Finally got the little bitch to 50, which is still not 60. If I hadn't gotten, like, completely bored of delves, like, several months ago, I'm sure he would be 50, but I did, so here we are. Because I was doing 4 a lot of days, for several months, so, yep, I got bored. I just did.
Yeah.
And I mean, honestly, like, part of that was because I was trying to get the achievement for doing all of the different stories, and then as soon as I got that achievement, I was like, alright, fuck this, I'm bored. So,
Yeah, I feel ya. What are you doing, Brian? Looked like he was running back and forth for no reason.
I don't know why, it
Bran.
doesn't, like, exactly.
Like Raven Brian.
Yeah, and like, it doesn't, like, I'm trying to find the right word, because it doesn't annoy me that you try to make his name more complicated than it needs to be, but like, every time I like have to fight the urge to correct you because it doesn't fucking matter. So
Literally the only
it's the name of the achievement is Raisin Bran, and also I do, that's also why I appreciate the quest title of the like rare-ish or grind for it mount being those are chitin words, because it's like a teaching you how to pronounce the word chitin like kind of title. And I think that that's funny personally, so
right?
yep. But yeah, that achievement is kind of the same thing in terms of saying Bran's name right, but, or as intended, I guess. And yes, Bengos, doing tier 11s, burning you out makes a lot of sense, because fuck doing 11s. Like, the reward for doing that achievement is just not worth it for me. I tried to do an 11 once, and I'm like, this fucking sucks, I don't want to do this, and so I didn't. I think I might have even tried that with you? I don't remember. But, yep. Didn't like it. Didn't like it.
I was
might have
not
tried
in
one
that
with you and one
fear
by myself.
circle. The fuck? You make me lose my...
Sometimes the fear circles are harder to see properly on a slope. And also sometimes just the graphics don't always match with the actual hitbox, and that's annoying. So, yep.
Yes, but of course, you know, small indie company, so...
Yeah, exactly. Pew pew. Alrighty, get wrecked, Victus. Honestly, Underlord Victus sounds so much like a name that something would have in fucking Mad Max. Maybe it's just because there's a dude named Rictus in the newer series. I don't know. I'm trying to, like, not run this into you, but I also don't want to die, so.
Alright.
I do hate that you can't avoid the stinging swarm. It's dumb and annoying that there's just non-avoidable damage. Unavoidable damage would be how you would actually say that word.
Yeah, words.
Yeah.
Words are made up anyway.
Yeah, I was like looking for something in the dining room earlier, and I'm stuck in a fucking corner, and I hated that, and I was not prepared for that, and I messed that up. But yeah, like I turned in a circle trying to find something, and then like genuinely, like I might have done 2 circles and felt very silly about it, but I can't remember. Like I literally was like, I don't even know how many times I just did that. And that was the moment where I was like, oh, my brain is not working correctly right now. So, I'm gonna be real happy about the new AoE circles. They have definitive outlines. Fucking good. But see, now the problem is making sure that Blizzard, actually matches those outlines to the effect though, because like some of them have clear outlines right now and some of them don't, but even the ones that do sometimes don't actually fucking line up to that. So nice thought, but I'll believe it when I see it, I guess. Oh boy. Okay, all right, we need to have a raid moment. Let me loot my chest. Oh, just
I got a
curiosity.
584 gun. That's so useful.
Chattel raid, hello. So yes, well, hi, Amy. How's it going? Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate you. Let me do a quick shout out. We are here with my friend Kato today. Say hi, Kato.
Hello, I'm here.
Oh my god, I can spell. It's great. But yes, anyway, hi. You are playing Enshrouded. I haven't actually played Enshrouded, but I have watched a couple people play it. But I think that was like when it was still like in demo or something. How is it? How are you enjoying it? But anyway, hi. For anyone who doesn't know me, I'm Rez. I am a variety streamer, but I play a shitload of WoW, and I've been doing a lot of that lately, and we'll be doing more because next week is a patch week. Yay! I stream Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursdays, 1 to 5 Central Time, and we have a good chaotic time here. And me and my friend Kato here are doing delves, and neither of our brains are working correctly today. So welcome on in.
That's every day for some of us.
Well, yeah, like my brain is very rarely actually working correctly, but you know, sometimes, still early access, but really solid. That is really fun. Oh, and I should totally play it. It does, yeah, it looks really interesting. I'm not opposed to it. Welcome on in, all raiders, sacrificial sloths, bad Rilo. Bad Rilo. Anyway, Jesus Christ. If any of you guys need to raid and run, please take care of yourselves. Do what you gotta do. I will not take it personally, but welcome on in. Amy, oh my god, it's so much fun trying to scratch the itch before WoW Season 2. Understandable. I played Slime Rancher again for the first time in like a year yesterday, and then like hyper fixated on it and went an hour late on my stream, so mood. But yeah, I might wait until it's fully released just because I have like so many other games to play, but Enshrouded is definitely like in the back of my mind some places. So yeah. But anyway, we can get back to being shit. Well, okay, I was going to say being shit at delves, but like we're fine. I'm overgeared for this. So oh, you got a trinket? Yay! Congrats.
Yeah.
Oh, was that the hero one?
6
Yeah. I really
think it's
wish
a
that I
good
could
trinket. I don't-
yeah, I mean, I think it's reasonable. I really wish that I could give you the champion gear here, but I'm pretty sure you can't trade them like you can with dungeon gear. Oh, also, I forgot to introduce the baby. There's 3 cats in this house, but right now the tiny baby one is curled up here. So this is Tycho. He's an absolute fucking menace gremlin when he's awake, but right now he's asleep, which means he's adorable. And it's early access the way Valheim and Factorio were early access as opposed to Buggy AF early access. Super well done. Yeah, and I mean, like, Satisfactory released this past September, but it had been out since, like, 2017 or 2018, I think. And I've been playing it most of that time, so I'm not, like, opposed to doing to Nightfall Sanctum in Hallowfall. But yeah, like I'm not opposed to doing early access. It's just that it's literally just an excuse to put it off until later because I have too many fucking games to play. Just entirely too many. So in my wheel of asking a wheel on the internet to make decisions for me yesterday, I had 9 games on the potential playlist. So, and that's just yesterday, not the rest of the time. So, yeah, but I'm glad to hear that it's like good and functional and stuff, though. I think it was maybe like a year and a half ago that I watched someone play it, and honestly, that might have just been Let's Game It Out. I don't remember correctly, but it was probably Let's Game It Out. I don't remember for sure though. So yeah,
I got distracted by herbs.
that's fine. Sorry, I shouldn't yawn directly into the microphone. That's not good for anyone, including me. Just hit a year in early access in like January or something like that. Okay, so yeah, around a year ago would make sense. Because yeah, I think they did the thing that a lot of, well, maybe not a lot, but some devs do these days where they just give it to Josh at Let's Game It Out and say, hey, break the game so I know things to fix. I'm sorry, I don't want to make you yawn in the office. That's why I said I shouldn't do it. I'm trying, okay? Amy, you gotta be off. I will have a great stream. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. I appreciate you. Plan for a full release in spring 2026. All right, yeah, that tracks. 2 years in early access isn't too bad. I mean, and yeah, like Satisfactory was like 5 or 6 years, right? So I can't really judge, but also it really depends on the devs, right? Because like sometimes early access is literally just, hey, fund our game for us, basically. But then other times they actually like listen to feedback and stuff, and like Coffee Stain did that. They implemented an insane amount of shit that people just openly asked for. So, you know, sometimes it's good. So see, I haven't played Star Citizen in any capacity, but yeah, sounds yes, that. And yes, better than 10 years in development hell. I agree. I fully agree. So, I know, like the background angry story of Star Citizen. It's in my brain somewhere, but like I'm failing entirely to bring any of the details to the forefront of said brain. So, but I know it was a shit show.
To stop never giving me a Rather Spear, so that's nice. I could never find any. I don't know why.
Okay, the double negative there made me have to think about that for a hot second. But
Yeah,
yeah,
no,
congrats
the
on the
phrasing
Earthworth Spear.
Yes, it's good. I need it for fucking everything, it seems like.
Yeah, you do. They aren't worth thinking about. Star Citizen feels like the biggest scam of the century. I mean, at one point you probably could have said the same thing about No Man's Sky, but they actually did a very good job of fixing it. Hendrix, I'm also a little bit sad that we're not Slime Ranching, but also it's multiplayer day and we wanted to hang out with Kato, and we can't Slime Ranch with Kato, so yeah.
I think
don't worry.
It's not multiplayer, is it? Because I think
It is
it's
not.
on Game Pass. So
It is not, unfortunately. I think there might be yes, Hendrix did tell us about the Slime Rancher tattoo yesterday. It's very exciting. Bango spends a decade taking in money without a wide release, and yeah, like, hey, crowdfunder game without calling it crowdfunding. Yeah, okay. Fuck Star Citizen then, I guess. But yeah, no, the hyperfixation has been triggered again, so there will be more Slime Rancher next week. It's just that Thursday is the Hangout with Kato day, so we don't want to give that up,
Yay.
even for the slimes. Derek, I No Man's Sky was 1 year turnaround, the same with Cyberpunk somewhat. Well, and No Man's Sky, like, the publisher also, like, basically held them at gunpoint to release it at a certain date, and it was not ready. And they had made a lot of really big promises, and people were really and rightfully upset, but they also said, this is not what we want to be, this is not the game that we wanted to make, and they've been making it right ever since. And so, like, Hello Games is actually kind of a lesson in how to fix a fuck up in the gaming industry, right? So,
and I agree with all of that, but I did play the most recent patch, and I'm just like, good lord, I love this game. I like playing this game. Can you fix the bugs? Can you fix the bugs without putting in new bugs? Like, at this
Yeah.
point, it feels like maybe you can't. Like, I love the surprise patches, but maybe they could be less surprise and also less bugs.
yeah, a little bit more planned. That would work. Yeah, and I do have a wait, what moment every time I see one of my viewers in somebody else's chat, and not like a how dare you, it's just like, oh, hi, I know that person. So But
Fancy
yes.
meeting you here.
Yeah, but I'm glad that you're here, Hendrix. And yeah, sacrificial slots you forgive No Man's Sky at least a little, especially with their follow-up and communication. And yeah, like there are probably still things that I would have done differently or would have liked to be different about the game, but like they did a really good job of fixing things, and they're still doing it. So I respect the hell out of that. Derek I, Hello Games also wasn't the cause for their game's infamy. Yes, exactly. Like they definitely could have handled it better from the start, probably, but yeah, like it was the publisher pushing them and not giving them any slack on that release date. So they were really ambitious, they didn't have the time to do what they wanted to do, and instead of being able to delay the game, they were not allowed to delay the game. So yeah.
And they're very proud that they've just hit I think overwhelmingly positive reviews on Steam.
Oh, I'm actually like that's actually I'm really happy
or
for
possibly the tier below that, but it's like
yeah, very
super
positive.
impressive, genuinely.
Yeah, to go
Coming
from
back
like
from the
biggest fucking
early-
flop ever to overwhelmingly positive. Like I'm genuinely happy for them. There's a whole like little 30-minute documentary about the whole situation, and like it's really good actually. It's really interesting as like an insight into how it happened, the game industry in general. It's just it's really interesting, and I respect the hell out of them, honestly. So yeah, 10 out of 10 for Hello Games. So yeah, good for
There's
them. Want to come back?
sometimes-
Yeah.
I will say, not on a personal level, some of the decisions they've made to put in No Man's Sky lately, make me less want to play their new game, which I was really excited about.
Right.
But it's like they've added these like cool weather systems and like a lot of realism in a way that I'm just like,
This isn't the kind
if
of
I
thing I want to
wanted
deal
to
with in a game.
experience what it's like to drive in zero visibility, I'd go outside.
yeah. So yeah, like it's interesting, and I get why they did it, but yeah, it might not be for everybody. That's fair. Yeah. And hey, Rilo, if it makes you feel better, Kato is kind of the same way, where he enjoys streaming, but really only being on someone else's stream. So there you go.
Yes. I'm bad about not hyper focusing on the game, and like just not interacting with chat. Not that I've ever had a chat when I've streamed by myself, but you know, having another live person makes it much better and more fun.
Yeah, it gives you someone to bounce off of. Derek, for a game that big, you're not surprised it's buggy. Not only did they have to rush the game, they had to finish the game and fix bugs. Yeah. It was a huge undertaking, and I do, and that doesn't mean that we completely forgive the bugs. It's just like, in a game that big, you are going to deal with bugs, and they will not be able to catch all of them. The more important thing is how quickly and how well they fix them, I think.
Well, and see that's the thing. It's like yeah, there's bugs, but like they recently with
I'm stuck.
in the last year
Oh God, I'm
fixed a
stuck.
bug
Okay.
that has been there the entire time I've been playing, so several years,
Yeah.
and I'm really happy about it, but good lord did it take them a million years to do it.
And like sometimes it's hard to find those bugs too. So like from someone I'm not a game dev, but I know enough about game dev and also tech support in general that I am fully aware of how fucking difficult it can be to fix bugs like that sometimes. So like I do give them some slack for that, but yeah, like that doesn't mean that you're not allowed to be frustrated by the bugs. Of course you are. Also, Sloth is agreeing with you on maybe the weather updates not being the best.
It's just
we're talking
like,
about No Man's Sky. Yeah.
do you know how many times I've face planted into a planet because they've put all these clouds in and now I can't see where the ground is?
Yeah, no, that is correct, and I concur. I haven't played recently, but like even just in like the previous Storm setups, I had issues with that sometimes, so I get
Like
it.
even like they used to have until I figured out how to turn the setting off, which I don't think was a thing. I had a mod for it at one point. Like when
Okay.
they would have the like the screen effect
Right, yeah,
Like, if it was
around
really
the edges
cold,
when it's
you're-
stormy.
Yeah, I hated
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, I don't like when my entire visor is ice. Yeah,
It's not fun.
I don't like it. I don't like it.
I'm a simulation, and I would like this to not have simulated annoyances. Please, thank you.
Yeah, it's
I thought we were
accurate Flight
buddies,
Sim
Atlas.
2025. Yes. Did you though? That might have.
I
That
mean,
might be
yeah.
on you, man. If you thought Atlas was friend, that might be on you.
Yeah, Null was really upset because he used to be Atlas's buddy, and now I am. And
yeah,
then I
how-
reset
how
the
could you do
universe.
that?
It's fine. Everything's fine.
Yeah, I really do need to like actually get more into the story now that there is more of it. But you know.
Oh
we'll see.
yeah,
We'll
the
get
new they've really this latest patch they have definitely started pulling in some threads that they've been putting out for a while, which is really cool.
Yeah.
I just finished the OG storyline, which I had never really got around to finishing.
I also have definitely never actually gotten around to finishing it. So yep.
And it's like, oh, so many things make sense. Oh geez, oh dear.
That is good to hear. Derek, a lot of those ideas sound fun in theory, but in practice doesn't sound fun to experience. Yeah, and hey, like if they give you an option to turn it off and shit, then honestly, fantastic. More power to the people who want to suffer. But you know,
Right, if you want to suffer, leave me out of it. I didn't consent to your kink.
yeah. Sloth, or at least let me fix the simulated annoyances in some way. Like, give me a flamethrower for my windshield. Yeah, exactly. Warm that shit
Speaking
up.
of flamethrowers, you can now put a flamethrower on your exocraft.
Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Let's go. I love it. 10 out of 10.
That's new in this latest patch.
I also... I don't really like the way that No Man's Sky does underwater shit.
Oh, but have you...
But also I know
'Cause-
that they've made a lot of changes since the last time I fucked with it.
Yeah, Aquarius brought a new, and they've just in this last patch there are
Roll
now actual like deep water like thousand unit deep
Yeah.
water planet.
Yeah, and like
wait. It's kind of cool.
I didn't sign up to No Man's Sky to run away screaming like Subnautica. That's not why I'm playing this game.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I didn't find them like.
It's
could
not
be
nearly
creepy, but not
it's not
really.
nearly as scary, but like I don't have thalassophobia. But
I
it's always going to be unsettling to be underwater like that for me, so yeah.
I like it. It's like being in space, except not. It's also
Wow.
very funny. It's also very funny to me that I don't need to worry about oxygen if I'm actually in outer space, but I do underwater.
Right. Underwater in any game is pretty much your least favorite. Yes. Yeah.
But anyway, I like it.
But yeah, it's
I've
not as bad
wanted
as
to build an
Spooters, I
underwater
guess.
base, but like several times I've started and then I hit the surface because the water was not that deep before.
Right. Okay. Fair enough. Hendrix is Spooderman. All right. getting some lore background. And yeah, if you are enjoying the save the game for as memeing, then I won't refund you. But sometimes when people save the game on games that I can't actually actively save, I'm like, you know what? I feel bad. Have your channel points back. All right, K2, if you want, you can pull that out your own, but I got squats to do.
Seems like a way for me to get killed, but there's no elites in there, right? Well,
No.
I don't know what.
Ow!
Right, well, it's not like we've died yet.
My fucking knee just cracked. I lost count a while ago. I'm pretty sure that was at least 2 more than 10.
Oh, hey, the magnetic loader was actually useful.
I definitely remember people telling me to pause an MMO. I don't know if I had anyone ever assume that I could save it.
You
See,
can
look,
save
you
No
did
Man's
great.
Sky, which is sort of an MMO, not an MMORPG, but it's sort of an MMO.
I mean,
It can be, anyway.
It almost feels more RPG than MMO out of those things, but yeah. I mean, it depends. It depends on what you're doing, I guess. But yeah, I mean, I will still look at whatever new fantasy game they end up making and probably at least give it a chance, just because it'll be interesting.
I want to be a bunny person. Look, I'm a simple man and with simple needs, and one of those is to be a bunny person in a fantasy world.
I actually haven't looked at any of the preview or promo stuff for that. I'm just going over here because it's the Zekvir pack and we get more shit if we kill all of them.
Yeah, well, I mean, I haven't looked at a lot of it, but I've seen like the trailers and some screenshots, and there's definitely bunny people in there.
I haven't even checked either of those things. Yeah, it's open world RPG. Yeah, like it is. It's a little different than most RPGs, and a very bit different, or a fairly big difference from MMOs. But also, you can have it in a mode where there are random strangers all over the place. So, yeah. Rilo was asking, so are you moving to FF14 to be a bunny boy?
I have a bunny boy thing. He's very hot. So yeah, I did that already, thanks.
Been there, done that. Hyperfixation didn't go burr, or is not currently going burr.
It's more not currently, yeah.
Yeah, that's fair. I just
I've got a bunny boy and a dragon boy, which is not a surprise to anyone who knows me, I assume.
Nope. I just, once again, am still sad that I cannot for the life of me get into Final Fantasy, but I just can't, so oh well, I've accepted it, even though it makes me sad, because I could have spent a lot of time playing it with friends that were playing it without me.
Hey, that guy just tried to cast one of my skills. Fuck you, Blessing of Dusk is mine.
Also, I kind of missed... Which one of you? Oh, Rilo. Play your warrior, do it. Give in to the temptation. Do it. Play your warrior.
Giant swords. Arms is best. Play for the giant sword.
Please interrupt. Okay, I always forget that I can interrupt. I always forget that I can interrupt while I'm bladestorming now, because for a really long time I couldn't. But inflict death will just fucking kill you. So, and in this case,
Good.
Me.
I will keep that for that now, because I'd interrupted something else.
Yes, which, I mean, was fine with the other dude, but yeah, Anelgar is asking if they finally added male bunnies, and it sounds like yes, but I don't have the answer to that.
Quite a while ago.
Okay, which is good. The
Female
like
Hrothgar were
being...
supposed to be with the next expansion, but I haven't played since then, so I don't know if they actually did it.
Yeah, the making races, like, contingent on gender always made me feel a little weird, so I'm glad that they're undoing that.
Actually, because the bunnies were very... Have you seen their, like, starting outfit? It's... Oh, sexualized.
Yeah, can you make
Which
them
I'm on
uglier?
board with, as
always
long as
twinks?
we're equal opportunity.
I mean, it's Final Fantasy. I think, like, everybody is either a brick or a twink, no matter what, right? Am I wrong? Tell me I'm wrong. Oh,
that
the
is
lingerie
true, and
models?
one of the things I like about Bunny Boys is that you can be a twink. I mean, Final Fantasy in general, you can be a little bit twinkier than you can in, like, WoW, but...
Yes. Yeah, Patrick, I think, made some joke the other day about having a twink in WoW, and I was like, twinks in WoW don't exist.
Right? Unless you're
like,
an
they
elf.
literally don't.
And even
no,
there,
no, the elves are not twinks. They're still, like, a sausage casing stuffed full of muscle, so, like...
True. But they're the twinkiest, we'll say.
They are the twinkiest.
And Rilo, yes, they are basically wearing lingerie at creation, which is...
Thank you for the follow. Yeah, which is wild. Honestly, that kind of style, like, I'm not saying that there's anything wrong with it, and, like, more power to you if you like it, but it doesn't really vibe with me. So, and yeah, wrong kind of twink. Yeah, the closest thing you can get to a twink in WoW is a twunk. And, like, the jokes about male blood elves not existing because the males are so feminine, from ages ago, never hit for me because they're still sausage casings full of muscle. Like, have you seen how waifish the girls are in comparison? Like,
I mean,
it was also just gross to joke about in the first place, but...
I want to have the shape of a female troll and not have tits. Is that or a female Draenei and not have tits? Is that so much to ask?
It shouldn't be. It shouldn't
You can
be.
even give me all of the plate keenies still. I'm cool with that. I just don't want to have tits.
Yeah. I mean, they have been slightly better in recent expansions about making the sexy armor equally sexy for both genders, but not always. And I do feel like we're getting into more options for, like, things like that. So, like, they're moving in the right direction. So the point I'm trying to make is that I have hope, but, like, you can have, like, thicker nectacles on Draenei ladies now and stuff. But also that's a baby step. But, you know, I have hope. I don't think we're ever going to actually get sliders because I think that would just fucking break the game, to be completely honest.
Yeah, that seems like a use of... Yeah, I don't necessarily want sliders. I feel like that they've been shit at it more lately, but they've done some work. They used to be good at keeping WoW able to run on many systems, and
they've
would
given up
prefer
since
that
Activision,
focus than
really.
more graphically demanding things that aren't necessarily...
Well, but also just like the gear systems and stuff aren't like set up to it would require so much work, and to me it wouldn't be worth it. But more body type options and having like a body type 1, body type 2 option regardless of gender picked would, like, that's easy. They could easily do that. So also, Derek, I do not know if I agree with you that the closest thing to a twink is a Darkspear troll, but like you're kind of right in that they're like lanky and skinny, but also they're like that.
There's so much of them.
There is. Yeah, there's just so much of them. But also, on the other hand, did they give you an upright troll option now?
No.
For Darkspear? Because I know that they did for Zandalari, but yeah. And Banquist, you would like the FF14 transmog system in WoW. Right. Yeah, the glamours thing is neat. I would be cool with that.
I don't fully understand the glamours thing, but yeah.
I don't understand it either, but also I haven't, like, I can't.
I don't understand
I've never played
the
it
glamour
long enough to work it. Yeah, the Blood Elves only look like twinks because everything else is just brick houses, but also I'm just going to say brick shit houses. And yeah, you're not wrong, but again, like, even then, the male Blood Elves do not feel twinky to me. So... Penguins, they have a lot more ways to show off your transmogging your character. You think it would be nice to not require an add-on to do that in WoW. Yeah, that's fair.
Ooh, what's a Royal Ripper?
With Darkspear Trolls, it's the scoliosis for you. Yeah. You said closest because of how bad it is. That's fair. You're not wrong. Like, I see where you're coming from and I don't entirely disagree. There's just so much man in that troll. So, Nulgar, Final Fantasy doesn't really support add-ons. Like, I know that there are some mods that, like, scrape by under the radar.
But you're not supposed to use them and you can get banned.
Yeah, so, like, I assume that most of the transmog system is just, you know, standard. The only twinks are NPCs. Yes. Yeah. Like, I was thinking about what, I mean, okay, to be fair, this doesn't count, but I was thinking of, like, Runis, who is, you know, a stick of beef jerky. So you could call him a twink if you wanted.
Actually,
but he's also
withered.
Like, yeah, but like they still cross the twunk threshold in how muscly they are. Okay, everything in WoW has Yowie hands. Kato.
Yeah, but you gotta admit that on Nightborn it's especially egregious. And maybe that's just because they glow, so your eyes are drawn to them, but...
Yes, but all of the elves... Well, okay, no, Night Elves too are also really bad for the Yowie hands. But like, even some of the female models on WoW models have Yowie hands. So, like, it's just a thing. Okay, there is a opposing add-on for Final Fantasy. I mean, alright. Pre-Shadowlands Anduin, yeah, that's fair. Because, yeah, they went out of their way to make him not look muscly.
Report people, but I have been flamed. More recently, honestly, it was in a WoW drought where people were mad at WoW, and then they go to Final Fantasy and think they can behave the same way.
Oh, God, no.
But I did get flamed once for not doing the right amount of DPS, and I was like, how would you know? And then I ignored
admit to a crime, bitch.
There's no way to track DPS in this game unless you're doing something you're not supposed to, so fuck right off.
Yeah, Siren Isle added 2 toys that give you 10 posing options. Wait, what? What? Is that what those toys do? I don't have those yet, but fascinating. Also, I'm in Takrathon Abyss, and I'm not
yeah,
mad.
I saw that.
Okay,
I
just
thought I was like, what's a royal ripple as a fishing thing? And it turns
Yes, it
out
is.
it gives you regal dotty
Royal
backs, but it
Dottybacks,
also lets
yeah.
you fish 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like 8 times instead of 3
Yeah.
to 4.
yeah. That and FF14 DPS is keep pressing buttons. I mean,
Is this the right spot?
it's kind of the same in
And-
WoW. So, but yeah, I wasn't like I'm not in a rush. It just occurred to me that I hadn't actually at any point said that I was heading here or in here. So,
I mean,
because
I
we
just
were
went to the last
chattering.
glowy one.
I mean, yeah,
I
that
figured
is
the last
that is
glowy one was
correct.
the correct.
That you were right, nailed it. Double weaving OGCDs is painful because a little bit of latency and you can't. Wow, those are certainly words.
I strangely enough, I did understand those words. I don't know what class has
Okay,
double.
so apparently I have one,
OGCDs,
but
though.
I didn't know that had anything to do with posing. Interesting. Very interesting. Bengos, your APM as a VDH is pretty high. Yeah. Well, and I mean, it's not quite that way anymore right now, but like warriors are pretty notorious for roll face on keyboard win. So
I used to
you know.
mean a frost DK when that was true for them.
yeah.
It might still be. I just haven't played one very much lately.
Yeah, that's valid. I'm also just ass at judging depth. Like my depth perception in the water delves is fucking terrible. Like I don't know where the fuck
It
anything
is
is.
a little bit more difficult, I feel.
Off
you are not
GCD
wrong.
abilities. Okay, yeah. No, that tracks. Yeah.
Yep.
I mean,
They've got
I
global
had an
cooldown,
idea
and
of
then-
what you meant. I just like wasn't sure. Yeah. Beyblade Warrior, exactly. I'm so happy that I like actually get to use Bladestorm again this expansion because I haven't been able to for the last couple. Because it was, I mean, it's still a talent, but like it was very suboptimal, at least for Fury in the last few expansions, and so I never had it, and I was very sad because I like going wee spitty death machine. You know, it's a good time.
You know, usually if I hit a button and I don't have anything selected, any target selected, it'll just pick the nearest one.
Blue Mage rotation guides shit is
But
complicated.
sometimes
I
it
believe it.
doesn't.
Blue
Oh,
Mage is a bit of a
God. Well,
mean
yeah.
thing since you can't use it in actual content. I mean,
I've not really done blue mage shit.
again, haven't done anything, so I'm
So
just gonna
Faraz, Blue
smile
Mage
and nod,
is-
baby.
I
I mean, I think I
basically-
might have made. Well, I made a mage at some point, but I realized that
Well, it was probably a, whatever, black mage or what?
I don't
What are they
fucking
called?
know.
I don't know.
There's red, blue,
Um,
black, right?
Blue
don't
mage
know.
basically you learn skills from mobs, which means you can have a really big category of really weird and powerful spells, and that's about all I know. And they're a limited job. You can't use them everywhere because
okay.
they can be
Yeah.
a bit bonkers.
They literally won't let you use it in instance content. Red, blue, black, white. Yes, right. Okay. Because like I have played a Final Fantasy game before. I'm gonna wait for that shark to not be there. Ideally. Okay. Yeah. You can risk it. Speaking on Blade Fury reminds you of your favorite tactic with Bowser and Smash Bros. Beyblade and Command Grab. Oh my god. I don't think I've ever actually played enough Smash to like know what the fuck I was doing on like a this is what this move is called level. Because I
played
don't
more,
think I've
but I
ever
was
actually
gonna
owned
drown
one
if I
of
didn't.
them. Okay, so dying that way is better than just drowning. Also, now I also
figured
need
there
to
was
go
a
over
larger
there.
chance of life.
Well, because you're making it my problem.
I'm helping.
I'm not actually mad at you. I'm just giving you shit.
I thought it was a chance between maybe dying and definitely dying. So
You also
And
could have
look,
like
we're
run
not dead.
backward to the bubble. That would have worked. But yes,
I didn't see
I'm
that one, and I was panicked.
I am much better in these delves than I used to be. I'm just geared better enough that I'm not quite as fucked. So, and yeah, Bankos, you haven't played FF14. You just got shown it by a player. That's fair.
Where-
Derek, do you know about
where
the
did you come
Dragoon
from?
Dirt Nap? Way over the wild blue yonder over there, but I don't want to get
Yeah, let's-
fixated by a thirsty shark. Not as common as it used to be, but it was a thing to your understanding. I mean, I'm an idiot and I walked through a necrotic bubble
I
because I
don't
was
know
reading
about
chat.
the Dragoon Dirt Nap, and I've sort of main Dragoon. Sort of.
Oh, hey Zekfir, how's it going? Hang on a sec, I'll pull him. Oh, I wanted to interrupt that. Okay, why did you have to be here with this stupid, thirsty shark bitch? I got stuck on a rock and feared, fuck.
Where's breath? I need to breathe.
Well, there was a bubble over here, and then I got stuck in it. I grabbed it. Why are you? There's one right here. Why did you
There-
leave me?
I literally could not see it.
There was a bubble right here. Fuck.
No, I
God,
think
God
it-
fucking damn it. Well, yeah. Where else is it gonna go? And I can't release while he's here because he counts as a boss. Whatever. I'm sorry. If I was paying better attention, I would have been able to heal myself through that too. It just, everything got really chaotic and I was trying to see where the hell you were and
Can I
it's on
leave at
me.
any point, or do I
Yes,
have to,
if you
like,
get him down to 75 or 50 or something, at a certain point he fucks off. And leaves his claw behind that you can loot. So, yeah, it might be 50. I thought it was 75, but
Damn it, I was almost out.
yeah.
Now I just get to run away faster.
Derek, apparently early in the game, Dragoons used to be famous for dying quickly because of players just spamming the jump. Okay. I mean, again,
Look,
I
jump is
have
fun.
a vague idea what any of that means. So,
Oh, good. I almost ran out of breath because I was not paying attention to that.
yeah. You got 4%, 3%. You could do it. I believe in you. Or, okay, he's still fucking here. Go away, man. There he goes. Okay, yeah. He was just casting something when he hit 50, so.
Yeah.
Alright.
There.
Honestly, I probably could have just waited for you to res me, but whatever. It's fine. Oh, you got a radiant
Yeah,
echo from
awesome.
his claw.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's down here? Oh, that shark.
Yes. Yeah. I don't. What am I doing? Okay. It's just so impatient. At least the bubbles make you run faster. That's nice.
Whee.
Sweet. Shiny shit. Yep. Why do I keep running into the goddamn necrotic bubble? I'm not that stupid, I swear! Dragoon was memed as the noob trap class. You don't remember? Yeah, I mean, yeah, that would kind of make sense. I don't know. I think Dragoon is one of the ones that I made. But yeah, I don't
That's the
think,
spear
yeah, I've never
pack.
actually
'Cause they
gotten out
changed
of like the
names
main
at
first
level
area.
30 when you get your upgraded class.
Oh, okay.
That's spear. You're gonna
Stop
have the
me.
spears.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I think I did a Lancer and then I tried a Dragoon, if I'm remembering correctly.
Yeah, Lancer upgrades into Dragoon. That's the name of it.
Oh, okay. Well, then I probably didn't actually get to Dragoon. So, yeah. All right. But yeah,
I swear that wasn't necrotic. Oh well.
Have a quick sit down to recover.
No, it definitely was necrotic. It 1000% was. But that's okay. It's fine. But yeah, I don't know. I tried at least 2 different things and just never got out of the starting zone because I mean, like okay, well, I would do that except that pulled shit. So, I don't remember what I'm talking about. Regardless, whatever. I never got very far. I can't vibe with it. It's unfortunate. It just is what it is. Jump is a very famous Dragoon ability in the series and gave you invulnerability, which is just a fun attack in FF14. Yeah, that's fair.
But it also
The only... Sorry, go ahead.
jumps you into combat or into close range.
Well,
it's
yeah.
part of your rotation sometimes. Yeah.
I mean,
Jump
yeah,
is
that
fun, though.
tracks. Yeah, the only actual Final Fantasy game I've ever played is 10, which I enjoyed and all.
I don't know how to do this one. Oh,
I
good, you
already
did it.
did it. They are honestly, those puzzles are my least favorite kind of puzzles ever. But the ones in here are usually like 2 clicks or no more. But yeah, I get it. They suck. So. Oh, this is gonna be a big pull, but the siphoner should die pretty quick. Oh yeah, we're fine. Okay. Everything is fine. No, you're already repairing it. I won't bother then. Okay. Alright, now we get in it.
Ow. Oh. Remotely bored.
Oh boy.
Okay. Zapping and healing and
We're
cannons.
killing.
So you're steering and
Right, over
I'm
there.
cannoning. Is that?
No. It steers for
both?
you.
Oh.
And then I assume we can both cannon. And then yeah, the ones that are get close to you, then you get to do the electric zappy thing. But you know, there, yay, hooray, explosions, lightning, death, doom. Okay, now it should fly us back to wherever, because we're getting murderized by the boss.
Undersea abomination. Hello. Are we
Yeah.
friends? I don't think we were friends. You need
No.
to back off, sir.
We are not. Really got up in our business, though. Deep sea polyps is just a really gross name for
Especially
a
with their
move.
mushroom. I don't
Yeah.
like it.
I don't like it either. It's pretty gross. I don't want to stand in that.
You don't want to be fungally infected?
Yeah. The bubbles usually move on the boss fight, and I find that deeply annoying. Oh no, there's just multiple. This one keeps coming back, so that's fine. Not as bad as I feared. Sometimes a couple of the bosses.
Accident.
No, you, if you're close enough, you benefit from the ones I grabbed too.
What keeps stunning me? Well, now I'm dead.
I don't actually know. I could jumper cable you, but that feels like a waste of time.
It's happened on, like, every delve, and I'm wondering, like, does some piece of fucking gear I have a chance to stun me? Oh, it sure does.
Maybe?
I
Oh.
didn't realize what gear I was wearing.
What
It's the jump
gear are
to
you wearing?
administer the antidote. I must... Why is that even going off?
So
oh, it's
whenever
bound
you,
into...
or sometimes
it's
when
bound
you
into one of
jump,
my
it stuns
cooldowns.
you?
No, it's a trinket. It gives me a buff, and jumping ends the buff. But if I don't jump before the end of it, then it'll stun me.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, I need breath. Okay.
And I've got it bound into my hammers, so that is what it
Ah.
has been happening.
Well, guess you gotta start jumping more, bud.
I gotta track the buff so I know when to.
Also
Lately, I've
that,
not been
yeah.
doing that.
Get yourself a weak aura for that.
You,
don't-
Well, you've got cables. You don't need to waste those.
Yeah, I have... My jumper cables are a little bit expensive because I don't have any of the cheap ones right now, and I only have one of the gold ones, so you can run. It's fine, you'll be fine.
I'll be fine. I'm speedy.
Yeah. Yeah, you are, you're fine.
Wow.
Also, you don't have to
I'm
worry
not
about
that
the
speedy.
bubbles anymore, so... You'll be fine.
I still am, sort of. Well, they give me a speed boost.
Still never going to get another hidden trove map, I guess. Which, I mean, if I only get them after the patch, I guess that's fine. But yeah, so... And well, again, there's an achievement for having 10 of them, or getting 10 of them and using 10 of them. And I've only ever gotten 5 since the goddamn expansion started, so... Rip me.
I've gotten only the one healer trinket upgrade. That's all I've gotten.
Well, that's unfortunate, but I'm glad you got something at least.
But I have got. Well, that's not true. That's not all I've gotten. I've gotten several curios for Bran.
Well, yay, I guess. I am hearthing back to Dornagal because, yeah, reasons.
Okay. Oh, I can turn in some Titan fragments to Dagran
Oh yeah, I should do that too.
and see if I learn anything new or if I've already done that on a different character.
I have definitely done all of the lore stuff for that, and I mean, I do like the little okay, the Titans kind of suck ass actually lore drop from this little thing. It's good. It's great actually.
Yep.
Also, it's just a fun insight. Like, not that either of us are surprised that the Titans suck actually, but you know,
Another puzzle to solve?
not technically another puzzle, buddy.
They're just people, and people often suck.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a veteran piece. Wow! And now I still have 26 restored coffer keys that I, again, am probably going to lose on Tuesday. Womp womp. I mean, I guess I could try to do 4 delves every day for the next several days, but I don't think I'm gonna actually have the energy or interest in doing that, so... whatever. I've been sitting on them for ages, so that's on me, I suppose. But hey, I'm back up to 2,300 undercoins, so at least I can buy some keys on another character now. You have to actually do active PR reviews. Stupid work. Glad to have found this stream. Well, I'm glad that you found us as well, and I'm sorry that the reason you are leaving is work. But have a wonderful day, and I'm glad that you hopped in. Work is always a terrible reason to have to stop doing something fun. Although, I mean, maybe I'm giving myself too much credit there. I don't know, but... Regardless, I like to think I'm more fun than work. I hate that I can't sell these because I don't want to do the work to actually get them open. Honestly, Derekai, WoW doesn't sit on Malfurion enough. Fuck that guy. Don't get me started on Malfurion because it is a long rant. And I'm so fucking mad that they finally put him back to sleep and now he's back. So am I jumping on my priest to do time walking or am I jumping on the paladin to do more delves?
Time walking is good. Sorry, I'm watching / reading the lore bits.
Okay, no, that's fine. Not a rush. I'm just trying to figure out what I'm doing. So, Malfurion is stuck in the Shadowlands and consider he's not Hendrix. They brought him back at the end of Dragonflight. They woke the fucker up for the whole Belameth thing, and now he and Tyrande and Chandra are a nice little happy family. I hate it. Put the bitch back to sleep. It's the only thing he's good at. So yeah, they made him like nobly sacrifice his wakefulness to be in the Shadowlands, and then they were like, "Psych, never mind."
He's also good at being a Tyrande simp, which, you know, I don't blame him.
Well, yeah, but also, fuck that guy. That's new. You're actually curious about my hatred for Malfurion. He's just a pompous guy that has done absolutely nothing to earn his status. Like, he literally just went to sleep for 10,000 years. That's his whole fucking shtick. And also... I have a personal beef with how lionized, like Chris Metzen is, you know, Malfurion and Thrall are his characters, and so they get shoved in your face a lot, even if you don't want them to, and even if they don't belong. I don't like Malfurion. He's just really fucking smug. And really annoying. And always there. Wow, Superman, they give him false accomplishments to make him a great character. Thank you, Hendrix. Yes, that. Like, there's a lot of, like, isn't he so great because this? And I'm just in the background like, no. No? You're gonna make my character pretend? Fuck, okay. Well, and okay, the Shadowlands thing might have always supposed to have been temporary, but it's also not a sacrifice if it lasted less than 2 years. You know? So yeah, it's not like, oh my god, he's the worst character ever. It's just, I just want him to go away. That's all. He and Tarada moved off to the countryside. Yeah, that and like he came back from his nap and basically was like, okay, I'm in charge again, even though he left Tyrande to do literally all of the work for 10,000 years.
And also, Tyranda's always been in charge. She's the fucking priestess of the Learn. Malfurion's just a fucking Cenarius druid bitch. Like,
yeah, and so they act like he's the leader even though he clearly isn't, and that feels like a Metzen is a special little boy type thing to me, and that drives me nuts. So, oh, it was well, I knew we had a time skip. I didn't think it was 7 years. Yeah, they definitely never, like, actually said in-game that it was 7 years. I legitimately thought it was 2 between, well, no, I think it was 2 years between Shadowlands and Dragonflight, and I guess was there another skip after that? Regardless, whatever.
How in the fuck?
But yeah, if some of that time skip is between Dragonflight and War Within, then that also doesn't count because he came back at the end of Dragonflight. So, but I might just be okay. Did they say it gave it was 7 years? I don't remember that, but I have a shit memory. So, Sarah gave her life to save Malfurion. Malfurion skirts his responsibilities in the Shadowlands because lore cheating. Exactly. It's not a sacrifice if you immediately undo it. That's just bad writing. So, I have beef. It was a time skip of 5 years between Shadowlands and Dragonflight. Okay, sure. But still, 5 years when he last time slept for 10,000? It's just bad writing.
That's just a cat nap.
Yeah, and yeah, it makes it feel like Ysera gave her life for nothing. Yes, that is exactly that. Okay, so they said it in game, but you hear from one set of characters, and it was 2 of the Horde leaders. And I was playing Horde in Dragonflight though, so I probably just have a shit memory, and that's fine. I could accept that. Malfurion could have died, and he would have farted too hard in his sleep and come back. Yeah. That feels accurate. But yeah, whatever. It's just everything that Malfurion was very tell and not show. It just feels super unearned, and I don't like the guy. So I pick Fandral Staghelm over Malfurion, if that says anything about my feelings. You think it was the Blood Elf and Nightborn Legion? Oh yeah, it could have been Lorthamar and Thalyssra, especially because of the whole little marriage subplot with them.
I did ship, or I was on board with our fun headcanon of Thalyssra and Tyrande, but I do think that Thalyssra and Lorthamar are good together.
Yes, I wanted it to be Tyrande because A, fuck Malfurion, and B, homosexual. Yes. But I'm not mad about Lorthamar and Thalyssra. I have always really liked Lorthamar, and them having a little happy ending is very nice. Oh, why do I find that so sweet? Somebody just used my yak and then thanked me.
Aww.
You didn't have to do that. That's nice. You're welcome. And yes, Hendrix, Malfurion is the most overhyped no-substance character in WoW, and you're glad that I agree. I'm glad that you agree also. Me and Kato have been on the same page about it for a while, so there's dozens of us. But yeah, and I mean, Thrall is the next one on that list for the same Metzen is a special little boy reasons, but at least Thrall has actually fucking done something at some point. Even if some of those things were very bad, just real bad decisions, so... the Blood Elves also need an actual win with the shit they deal with so far. You are not wrong. You are not wrong. Yeah.
Here, I got my bags.
Okay. Do you want r/r ready for an invite?
Yes, this is the character on which I am.
Okay. Re the WoW Superman. Superman is an actual good character, though. Good point. Fair. We hate Malfurion in this house.
You don't have to agree, but then you're just wrong. No, I'm kidding. I just.
Are you planning on healing? Because we might have an issue. If so.
No, I was just checking that I mean, I can't, but I was just checking that I had.
Okay. Well, we can try with me
Updated it.
healing, and if it goes terribly, terribly wrong, which it might, then we can switch. Because it might go real bad. I had, you know how last week, Well, no, I guess it was the week before, technically. But you know how I was having a lot of fun with the Preservation Evoker? It was great.
Yes.
It was not great on Tuesday. It was not good. It was very bad, in fact. So,
Rip.
yeah. I might actually be a little bit better with the priest, because shields are good. But we'll see. Derek, Thrall is a character that you like and defend, but after Cata, even you sit there wondering about him. Yeah. Yeah, like, Thrall all the way up until Cataclysm, totally fine. No beef with that Thrall. Everything after Cataclysm, I'm like, ugh, shut up, man.
Because I started playing, and you did too, in Cataclysm, and I was just like, this whiny motherfucker.
Seriously. Like, why is this whole, like, the world is ending super important quest just about Thrall's fucking feelings? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? Is this what I'm wasting my time doing? Cairn should have become war chief. Even Garrosh wanted to lose to him in the Mat-Garrosh. Yes, that is correct. You are correct. Thrall making Garrosh war chief is the dumbest, worst thing he has literally ever done. And like, Garrosh at the end of things was like, Thrall, this is your fucking fault. And I was like, yeah, he's right, though.
Right? Like, fucking, and then Thrall, like, I was so glad. I was like, great. Thrall's given me the Doomhammer. Or, realistically, Thrall threw away the Doomhammer in a fit of pettiness.
Yeah.
I've
I'm
got
a big
it now.
baby, and the
So can he
fucking
just-
elements don't listen to me anymore. Wide.
God,
Sorry.
it was just as bad with fucking what's-his-face at the beginning of this expansion. Like, oh no, I've been
Oh,
chosen
Magni? Oh, God, yeah.
for just
Magni got so fucking whiny. Why?
a huge amount of responsibility that I was so proud of doing, and then I'm the only one that can talk to the world soul, but I've been leaving
She
her.
stopped
I've
talking
just
to
been
me, and
ignoring
I'm
her
mad. Yeah.
for ages. It's not like we just went through a whole bunch of shit that made it clear it's really important to listen
Yeah,
to the
Derek,
world soul.
Thrall couldn't get his
easy.
elements up anymore. That's very much what it was. And then the whole, like, Agra is the only reason that this dumbass man managed to pull himself back together, and then we just take a giant dump on her 2 expansions later. Cool, thanks, buddy.
Edson only does one character because every one of his characters is just a self-insert. So
Yes.
of course it's only one character because they're all just him.
That is correct. Banquos, I am saying that Metzen only does one character. I'll say it. I'll fucking say it out loud. It's a fact. He's not an actor, and I don't even think that he would claim to be an actor, but, like, he sure fucking isn't. So, I mean, maybe he would. I don't
He's
know.
not
I
a
hope
writer.
not.
That's,
No, it's true. He's
that's
also not a
the
writer. Yeah, yeah. Well, no, he is a writer, technically. He's not a good one. Derek, you like Thrall even now, but god damn it, can you stop doing the Thrall get it up jokes? Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. I thought you meant me for a second, but I was like, you set that up! But yes, you mean yeah. I got you. Remember when everyone treated him like Story Daddy came home from getting milk and cigarettes? Yeah, and it enraged me. Like, I know we've had this conversation on this channel 4,000 times, and I'm sorry to do it again, but I really, really just wish he stayed retired. Like, let somebody else do things. Let
I'm
somebody
really
else
sad
do
that
it.
he worked through the family problems that were made him.
Yeah, it took me half a second, Derek, but you meant in-game, and I got there. But
And his
yeah.
wife threatened to divorce him again because I assume that's what family problems was code for. Or
Probably?
It's all spending more time with your family is always because your wife threatened to divorce you or you cheated on her.
Yep.
And she threatened to divorce you.
Yep. Yep.
And
yes.
knowing Metzen and the culture of Blizzard, seemed
Pretty
yeah.
likely. Yeah, and yes,
So
just
anyway.
because he wasn't working there during the lawsuit doesn't mean that I don't think he had a huge fucking hand in all of that and setting up the culture as it was. So you're not off the fucking hook, buddy.
Yeah, the lawsuit was the culmination of like years of bullshit. Like just because he
Decades
wasn't
of
working there
bullshit.
just then, like
Yeah, the fact that
Yeah.
he like gets off the hook, but from
I
most
don't
people,
think it was
pisses me
better.
off. No, it
I
wasn't
think
fucking
the lawsuit
better.
happened because the culture, like at large, starts changing.
Yeah.
It was probably like that, and nobody was able to speak up, or
I
Yeah.
a lot of people would
Yeah,
refuse to realize it was
if he
bad.
didn't participate, he knew about it and didn't stop it, and I will not let anyone off the hook for that. So yeah. Should I be queuing us? Where are you at?
Yeah.
Okay. This might
Well,
go
I'm in the
very
middle of
poorly.
a loading screen right now, but
Well, okay.
now you can.
Okay. That's the desperation talking. Yeah, and like I get it. People weren't like happy with Shadowlands, but like Metzen doesn't get any credit for Dragonflight, and Dragonflight is I want to say it's the best expansion they've ever made, but Legion is like right there.
Legion still has my
Um,
heart, but Dragonflight's pretty good.
Dragonflight has my heart, and that's not because I love Legion any less than I ever did. It's just that I really fucking liked Dragonflight. So yeah, Melgar Thrall in the War Within cinematic was good though, except the broken fingernails because someone looked at the orcs wrong for reference, and of course not knowing there's a world soul inside Azeroth. Yeah, the whoopsie doopsies, we forgot about BFA in that. I was just like, are we doing this? This is the fucking like promo trailer? What? So like that wasn't a big deal, but I was like, really? Are we just gonna pretend that we didn't spend an entire expansion talking to Magni, talking to the World Soul? Are we just gonna be like, oh no, whose voice could this possibly be? Are we doing that? Apparently yes. Legion was a the glass break expansion. You're not. Holy fuck, I read that sentence all wrong, but you know what I mean. But yes, it kind of was. And they did it well. They did a good job. I fucking loved Legion. It was great. And Warlords was garbage, so the contrast was something to. Why is it always Blackrock Caverns? Kato, why? Fuck.
People clearly did not have to level through this enough times. Wow, our tanks ball.
I have had. This is actually the second naked night elf I've had in Time Walking this week.
Look,
but
this one's gone
also
all the
gold.
way. Hairless, too.
Yeah. Also, the last one was the healer, I believe. But yeah, Thrall's balls, they're everywhere. Melgar, like, you don't expect it to be common knowledge, but the leaders would know. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's very silly. I like, thank you for making sure that I'm prepared, I guess, but I feel I'm a little confused. But yeah, I've had to do this dungeon at least 3 or 4 times, and one of those went well. And that was on my main, and I
Do
was
people
doing a
not
lot of
stand
damage.
in the beams?
People never stand in the beams. People don't break the chains of woe. And people like pull the conflagrations at the same time as Steelbender. And even if they don't, they sometimes don't know to pull him through the fire, and so we just end up doing a nothing for a while. It's just people just don't know the mechanics, and they don't know that they need to know the mechanics, and it's not really their fault, but that doesn't mean it isn't painful. Derek, how you like Dragonflight and Legion around the same for different reasons, even if you have a slightly negative bias towards Legion. Sure, Legion ended a lot of legendary characters, but you're still salty how they threw Vol'jin away in that one. That is fair. I will not disagree with that. The pre-patch of Legion had some decisions that I pretty seriously disagreed with, but as a whole, it was an excellent expansion. Hendrix, every expansion was good. People just rose-tinted goggles for Classic because they missed their youth. I mean, yeah, what are we fucking doing, man? Anyway.
Took me a second to parse what "move your ass" meant, and then I tried to say
Oh,
it
is
out
that?
loud. I was
Yeah,
like, oh,
no.
Right. Get it
What
now.
What is wrong with this tank, man? He keeps
Like,
moving
they're clearly
10
here.
feet and then standing there. Are you like doing some erotic role play in the background or something? What the fuck is going on? Begwas Thrall was in Shadowlands when the jailer straight up said that we manipulated the Legion into attacking Azeroth to weaken the World Soul. I appreciate the all caps for that, because you're right, and Thrall absolutely fucking should know about the goddamn World Soul. Jesus, words left me for a moment there. Okay, you're an enhancement shaman, and there is absolutely no fucking way I'm gonna be able to heal you through this. Also, now there's aggro on me, so thanks. Can you fucking not? If you want to kick the tank, we can do that. I mean, okay, people are actually dying less than I feared, but also, I'm taking damage and I hate it. Also, oh god, what's my, yeah, that, oh, no, Dispel Magic doesn't do that for you. Oh god. Late Shadowlands had bad writing because the world was brought to a halt and writer strikes were going on near the same time. I mean, sure. Again, I didn't play Shadowlands. I don't care. AFK?
That was me. I was just
I
like, I don't know, like,
appreciate
they're
the
not. They
question
just
mark.
moved, but, like, also,
Yeah.
what the fuck?
Yeah, no, I don't know what the hell that was. I've never had that happen before. And yeah, but the expansion itself was okay if you ignore the massive plot holes. Yes. Yeah, agreed. Yeah, the overarching story was bad, but the expansion itself was not nearly as bad as people said it was. And Derekai hype Vol'jin up as the new war chief through Mist, do nothing in Warlords of Draenor, and basically ignore him for most of that cutscene until he dies to random trash, a troll dying to random trash. Yes, I concur, it was absolute fucking horseshit, and I'm mad that it happened, so... Nulgar, what happened is that we got into this dungeon, and then the tank just stood there and did nothing, and then moved 5 feet forward, and then went back to standing there and doing nothing, for like 10 minutes or
Oh,
something.
we got a tank. That's-
We did. We got a tank pretty quickly, which kind of makes some degree of sense, because... Okay, so does Dispel Magic not... Do I not, like, have it? What is my fucking priest cure, man?
The spell magic, I think for you is the offensive one. I think you want, I want to say purify, but I don't know if that's right.
I mean, that sounds right, but, like, I don't know what it is. I need to be more familiar with my bars. Oh, you're gonna die, buddy. Well, at least the tank didn't, I suppose. Just delete the chains. Please, for the love of God, delete the chains. Ah!
Okay.
Yeah, cool, thanks.
I couldn't,
See,
like, every direction I turned, it was like, this target isn't
Yeah.
in front of you.
yeah, I had that problem the other day, too. But yeah, no, that exact thing where one person died the first time and then the rest of us died the next happened in one of the other runs I did this in, and it's infuriating. Thanks.
Oh, boss died, though, at least, somehow.
Yeah. Ah, there's Purify. Okay, I found it. I don't know where any of the shit is on my bars. It's bad. Bangos are Blizzard's writers members of the WGA. He didn't know they were part of the big movie and television writer strike. I also don't know if they are or not. The same random trash that took like 3 or 4 to pin freaking Varian, right? Yeah. Varian is a badass, yes, but a lot of the Horde leaders are on his level, if not greater. I would agree. At the very, very least, they should get credit for being on the same level. Also, guys, please
Raz
don't run
is
ahead of
smashing.
Raz. You get smash if you do not let Raz smash. God, why do
There
we
used to be a thing where you could,
it bounces you back or something?
yeah, there used to be, no, a thing where you could, if you tagged them at the right time, then Raz would smash them, and then you get XP credit.
Yes. Yeah, that you can still do that in the other section, I think, but yeah, whatever. Anyway, Hendrix, well, the Alliance are the good guys means that Varian gets a hero's death and Vol'jin gets a cast off. Honestly, I think they just didn't know what the fuck to do with him, which is pathetic, frankly.
Like, they wanted Sylvanas for the drama, and
Yeah.
like,
and yeah, Raz, what are you doing, buddy? Okay, bye. I've never seen Raz in this tunnel before.
no, I don't know what he was doing, buddy.
Okay, well, no. See, nobody knows these dungeons anymore. And again, it's fine. I can't blame them for just not being familiar, but like, that doesn't mean I am not in pain, because I am in pain.
You're gonna regret not pulling those fucking...
Okay, if you're
Yeah.
gonna stand there, I'll
Can
stand
you
here.
not-
See,
Oh, I
There's
am in
usually-
range. Okay, it's a
Right.
pretty big range, I guess.
Yeah, and like that's the thing is I am usually like melee,
No,
and
I'm
so
not.
it's very difficult.
But at least
to
I'm not in
actually
range
stand in a
because he's
beam.
decided to drag it to a chain.
Yeah,
Yeah,
get
I
out
was
of
like,
the beam
you're
at
gonna
80.
regret.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, like, fuck, words are hard while I'm trying to heal. But the tank did go stand in a beam when we did, so at least he
Somebody
learns.
transformed. At least
Yeah.
if we kill the
I can
boss,
get back.
maybe we
How
won't
did we
have to
pull
do-
all of this goddamn trash? Oh, I'm fucked. Oh, I'm fucked.
Well, there's a patrol in the back. Hey, we got the boss down.
Oh god. Oh, he's just barely alive. And I
One
I
of these
fucking
is
blew
our
that.
friends, maybe? No.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, of course they aren't.
No, I meant one of them. I thought I saw one of our party transform, but
Oh, they might have. I don't know. So that fucking
But that-
sucked. And is not
those
my
four
fault
in the
because this
back are the-
that entire thing pulled onto me and nobody saved me. So fuck. Okay, wow,
Yeah.
you guys, I appreciate you talking lore, but dungeon heal hard. Don't remind me of the BS in terms of the alliances, the quote-unquote good guys. Yeah, it's bullshit. Even now, Anduin is getting this whole I'm depressed and need some time, even if it means shirking all my responsibility as king and leaving the entire alliance hanging. I mean, to be fair, he put Gen in charge, as if that's a good idea. Then there's the favorite kickball of the horde leaders known as Bane. Why are you a damsel in distress, Bloodhoof? Yeah, you're not wrong. And if they did that to a horde leader, they'd half-ass hang them for it. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Derek, you'll admit the Garrosh had a hilarious death in Shadowlands. See, but, right, because he was, like, Denathrius'
Is he in
bitch boy,
Shadowlands?
right? If
I
I'm
don't
remembering
think I got
correctly.
that far. Or
Oh, he put Terralion in charge, right. Okay, I forgot Terralion was back at that point. Terralion is the better option, because Gen sucks.
Yeah.
But still, yeah. I
feel
also
a
don't
little
like
bit
Terralion.
better
Not
about
really.
Terralion this expansion when I see how hard he's like going for Illyria and not just being
Yeah,
his whole
he
self-righteous.
does,
Ooh, the
in
light.
fact, simp for Illyria, and I respect that. But also, yeah, he was the Screamy boy in the second raid. Yes. Yeah, Garrosh just being Denathrius' little bitch was, in fact, the correct place for him to be, and it's very funny. So, I'm down with that. He got shipped for hell. Yep. Yeah. Like, and Garrosh could have been a great character, and then they just made him the worst. But again, like, he didn't know what the fuck he was doing. He was kind of always an orc supremacist, and Thrall should have fucking known better, so. Honestly, normally I would apologize as a healer when there's a— No! Nobody down here!
Why are you going up there?
Don't— if you pull that fucking thing for no fucking reason, I swear to God. It's fine that you don't know where you're going, but at least pay attention to the people who clearly do. Ugh. Bengus, you mean so is that high elf dude who sucks a lot? Oh, which one? Now, ugh. High elf was given a redemption arc. I'm trying to remember which guy?
These
should
are my
remember.
favorite mobs to fight as a
They were trying to purify him,
As
but
a
Garrett was
mage?
going full fuck you and everyone else to the point that he basically exploded. I mean, that is very funny. Sorry, which mobs and why?
these ones. They have the magey ones.
No! 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 Oh my god! I have once, one time this week has this dungeon gone okay, and it's only because I was doing like 3 million damage on my fucking warrior and
Where
everything
does that
died.
hallway even go? That's just
I
a
don't
dead
know.
end, right?
Yeah, it's literally just a dead end. Like, I'm fucking trying, sir, but if you don't know where you're going, like, here, I'm the party leader. I am putting a fucking moon on my head. Follow the goddamn healer, please. Oh, cool. I mean, honestly, I'm not that mad if we pull this pack. It's not the end of the world, but the shaman did just face pull that. The Sun King who hung out with Illidan? Oh.
Elphys? What?
Oh,
Are we talking about
Kael'thas?
Kael'thas?
Are we talking Kael'thas? He wasn't a high elf though. He's a blood elf, so I don't know.
Yeah, he was like the
this
OG
might-
blood elf. He's the
this
reason we're
might-
blood elves. Not
This
high elves.
might just be me having not played Shadowlands. How angry are you, Garage? They're literally using my rage as a battery, and I break free thanks to a group of people and murder my own tormentor. Yep. I don't think that they're gonna pay attention to me, just because I put a moon on my head. I don't think so. Use my pings. Look, I always forget that pings are a thing until it's too late, and then I only ever ping by accident.
I don't have them keybound, or well, I don't have them easily accessible. I think they're keybound, but I don't remember what it is, so it might as well not matter. Raz, smash! Wait for Raz. My love. Oh god, I forgot this boss. Yeah, this dungeon sucks if you don't know the mechanic.
Yeah, it fucking does, and nobody knows the goddamn mechanics anymore, and which is why I just spent the Raz smashy time typing that out. Okay, yes, Kael'thas, you mixed up the
And
lore.
then
That's
we've
totally
decided
fine,
to
I was just confused.
immediately pull the boss, right? Can you not read?
No. No, he can't, apparently. Okay, so we're just gonna stand here and not get any damage done to... He's invulnerable! He's invulnerable! Okay, fine, yes, sure, let's run out of the room and reset him then. Jesus! I am trying, sir. I am trying so hard to be nice to you and help you out right now. Kael'thas' sins were fueling Denathrius' plans. Garish's rage was fueling the jailers. Yeah, that tracks. Hey, Karsh, can you reset, dude?
Right? Like, how the fucking far do I have to pull you? Jesus. Is he just not reset? Jesus.
What do you... The shaman's yelling, come here! No, we're trying to reset him because the tank fucked it up and now we can't pull him through the fire without it fucking pulling the conflagrations, which will kill us if we have all three of those. Honestly, we'll wipe if we have both conflagrations.
Yeah.
No, the shaman needs to shut the fuck up saying, come here. Like, there's a reason we're running.
Well, he's run back. No, he's targeting you.
Yep, and I'm just gonna stand here and die because there's apparently no other way to reset him. TLDR, you enjoyed Kael'thas' redemption arc because he only joined Illidan's questionable mess because of the humans being racist as hell. You're not wrong, and Kael'thas' biggest sin was being a dramatic bitch. Also... I'm so tired. Just die, bro. Banquos, you might need to come tank. This is fucking ridiculous. Humans being racist, a story over 30 years, or, you know, several thousand, depending on how real-worldy we're getting. Please, if this guy... oh my god, Like, I don't want to yell at people. I don't want to be mean. But also, what the fuck are you doing? Read the goddamn chat. go. I like please.
Not a phrase that I generally avoid saying,
I
but
know,
in
I'm
this
sorry,
case,
but like there's no other way. Or pull the conflagrations and die in a fire.
but he's taking a little bit of damage. I could totally solo the 99% damage reduction boss. Yeah.
Well, and then the hunter is also just standing there, and okay, the hunter pulled a conflagration and listened to me. Thank you. Now he's gonna get the shaman killed, which is good because the shaman is a smug douchebag who is pretending he knows what he's talking about, but he fucking doesn't.
Why did you Blizzard? Why did you think I wanted to zoom all the way into first person? Because I went through a portal.
Oh yeah, they've been doing that. It's annoying. There's two constants in most fantasy settings: humans are racist, or the elves caused all the problems in the world. You're not wrong. And that very much holds true in this as well. Yep. Like, don't stay in the room or stay in the room, blah, 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 blah. Like, yeah, no shit, you're not supposed to leave the fucking boss room, but that's not the fucking point right now. We were trying to reset it because you had already fucked it up. Ugh. I hate this. This is so bad. I need to pay attention to healing too much to read chat right now. Sorry, give me a minute. Kelthus kind of had an excuse. He had to make the choice to destroy his people's source of power because humans can't deal with their own issues. I mean, yeah. But yeah, his biggest sin was being an extremely dramatic bitch. And honestly, work, boy, work. So, yeah.
He doesn't know quite when to stop.
No, he really doesn't. And yeah, like, he's not a good person, but yeah, he is definitely not the worst person in WoW, for sure. Derek, you used to make the joke that elves caused all the problems in the world. The more you thought about it, the more you realize it's actually common. I mean, yeah. Also, oh my god, I have lost so much. Pull him out, pull him out, pull him out, pull him out. Good boy. Good boy! Look at you listening! Please do not...
The standard was 3 stacks, but how the fuck would he know?
Yeah, well, honestly, depending on the group, standard stacks was 7, so... Oh, I was really hoping that the shaman would continue to stand in the fire circle, because when the debuff drops off, there's that giant wall of fire. Okay. But I would have laughed really hard if the shaman died in that. That would have brought me a lot of joy, considering how much obnoxious yelling he's been doing. Like, you don't have to be confidently wrong and loud. You can just shut the fuck up, actually. Like, at least the tank isn't, like, shit-talking back. He tried to reset it with us. He's not reading very well, but he is at least kind of listening to us. So, I'll give him that, but, ugh.
As with a paladin tank, we could just tell him to bubble, but...
Yeah. But yeah, that whole situation was so frustrating, and is honestly just an extremely excellent encapsulation of my entire experience in this dungeon, this entire time walking, and every time. Yeah, and they are boring me, because of course they are. And I'm gonna fucking die. At least I am keeping up with the healing better on the priest than I was on the evoker, so at least I'll give him that. Please stop leaving my line of sight. Oh god.
Sorry, I wasn't sure. Alright,
no, it's not you, because you're not dying as hard. And also you can heal yourself.
Yeah, that ice is not happy to stand in. We could move, perhaps, out of it.
And yeah, like, interrupt the Twilight Borers, please, but that's not gonna happen. I'm
There's the
so...
worm. I thought there was a worm around here.
There isn't. I don't know what you're thinking. But whatever. It's fine. But yeah, like, this group, I managed to avoid it, the other day when I was tanking, and the healer ended up pulling it, because I don't know why, but it aggroed on them super far away. But yeah,
Super hard to get around that.
one of my groups when I was tanking this managed to pull this group and both groups around the corner, or it might have been the one from up top as well, and that was bad. Which we can do, I guess. But also, I'm fucking done with you guys, so I don't really want to.
I'll pull them all at once. What an excellent idea.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Did he go out of his... No, Runty still hasn't been pulled, which is good. Because I was like, if he went out of his way to go to the back of the room and pull the Runt, I swear to God. Can you stop outranging me, please? This is why you don't voice chat with randoms. I mean, you're not wrong. I would be screaming at people if we were in voice chat. Which I don't want to do. Again, I don't want to be mean to people.
In, like, Destiny 2, where arguably it would help things with randos, and I'm like, no, I don't hate myself enough for this.
I don't need that shit. You're not talking about Kel'Thas because him and Illidan had points in their actions in theory. Yeah, a big in theory there, but yes.
Ooh, well, now I've pulled Runty. I got feared it.
Well, at least it won't piss off Beauty anymore. Oh, and now he's on me because the tank is running away. Thanks! Way to pay attention, you fucking jackass. I have never... Like, look, I've had a lot of bad dungeon experiences in my time, but this might be close to the fucking worst. Like, this is really bad. like, really bad.
I was a living example of why they stopped allowing you to invite people into queued groups after they were already started.
Oh?
That sucked. I was healing a dungeon, and we were doing great. No wipes, everything was going well. And they booted me right before the final boss, presumably because they had a pal that wanted the final boss. I don't know. I was gone, so I didn't know, but there was no other reason for them to boot me.
Yeah, that's cool. Noga, you needed
Oh,
one
it's not
hero track
worms,
seal of
it's
poison
these
pack.
fuckers.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
I just, for some reason, was thinking worms. I don't know why.
I mean, whatever. Close enough, I guess. It's honestly just good that, like, I'm not an amazing healer, but it's a very good thing that I'm not a terrible one, because otherwise this would be so much worse. I mean, thank you for healing yourself, but also, now I feel bad. Oh, God.
Artificially inflating my damage with Touch of Death, as one does.
As one does. You want to know the biggest miracle out of all of this, though, is that the shaman actually shut up. Like, I am very surprised that the shaman actually shut up.
I think they realized they were on thin ice, and it's real hard to get a shaman queue.
I absolutely would have voted to kick him, because, like, the tank has no idea what he's doing, but that can be forgiven. Being loudly wrong and also an asshole, despite the fact that I have told you exactly why we ran out of the room, is grounds to get the fuck out of here, you obnoxious douche. Yeah, if humans kind of dealt with their king who was murdering swaths of people for no reason, most of the story wouldn't have happened. You're not wrong. And yep, we'd only have to prepare for the Legion then. Yep, that's correct.
We would be taking so much less damage if we did this fight right, but I was not in the mood to try to help people.
Yeah, no, and I mean, you have to have everybody running around to kite them. It's fine. I can heal through it. It's not great, but it's fine. This is actually the only boss where the mechanics actually kind of don't matter anymore, which is very funny because it's the last one.
I spent so much time kiting those fucking dudes around the fucking room. This is how I learned to kite.
Fucking bye! Jesus Christ. Honestly, I was this close to leaving that group. Legion and Dragon problems, yeah. Speaking of twinks, Rathian's human form, still a twunk because Banquos, I'm sorry, I read your chat right. Sorry. He's still a twink because Warcraft. My brain, the wires are all, it's just a fucking tangled mess up there today. But yes, Banquos, is he a twink? He's got big otter vibes, yes. Cat Time Walking is awful. The tuning is so bad. Blizzard should nerf it, and they won't. Yes, they did the optional boss because he doesn't know any better. Legion in a nutshell was Illidan going, I told you so every 5 minutes, you are correct. And yes, I do need water after all of this. Thank you. Vote kick, reason, obnoxious douche. Sounds good, honestly. You did yes on that? Good, because if I had voted to kick him, that's probably what I would have said.
Legion was fun with Illidan, because I've said this before, but like my experience with Illidan was I read the books that are like called End Times or whatever, that trilogy, and then there were the End Times dungeons, and that was my only exposure to Illidan. I didn't play in BC. And then Legion happened, so I really liked Illidan, and then Legion happened, and I was like, wow, he's an obnoxious prick. Then I liked him again at the end after he blew up Anaru.
Yep. I mean, I've always see, that's the same thing, right? Like, Kael'thas and Illidan are both fun in exactly the same way, where they're both incredibly narcissistic and dramatic, but it's funny.
They are what they are. There's no
they're unapologetic about
tragic backstory. Illidan's quote unquote tragic backstory just made me think he was more of a douchebag. Seriously.
But yes, they are unapologetically themselves and they're funny for it. So yeah. So Hendrix, it's always good to wait till you pull the last boss in a dungeon and do the vote kick so they waste all their time and get a 30-minute penalty. Well, they shouldn't get the 30-minute penalty at that. Or, do you get a penalty when you get kicked? No, it's just deserter.
No, it's just dungeon deserter if you happens. Because most people show how pricky they are very early on.
Well, but you still get deserter even if you get kicked? That seems mean.
Yes, you do, and it is.
Oh, that's so mean. Like, don't get me wrong, in this case I wouldn't have felt bad about it, but that's so mean, Blizzard. Holy shit. Anyway. But yeah, I'm not quite that mean, but if he had kept talking, it might have happened that way. Sorry, the Anduin Rathian bromance went on for very long, and I'm kind of sad that it is not still continuing. And, Begos, who is the second of Anduin's hand for again? I know we've had this conversation, but I forget who. Illidan is that narcissist that was somehow right. Yeah, and then got even more smug because of it. People were being douches on purpose to get kicked out of certain dungeons, so now everyone gets punished. Yeah. Oh, Farron, right. Yes. Yeah, nope. Okay, Farron has been annoying me with the tier bending shit, when I pick up a weekly quest. But I still like her as a character. I just want to stop hearing that, do you also hear Belijar's song? Shut up, woman. So that voice, the super hopey voice lines have been driving me nuts, but I still like her. And yes, that polycule needs to happen. I want it. Give me. It's not her fault. No, it's not. It's Blizzard's fault. But it's still annoying. And yes, I'm glad that once again, dramatically turning my head up to the ceiling seems to have avoided me peeking the mic by yelling into it. So, because the last thing I want to do is make your ears bleed.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles.
Oh God, Kato, that gave me trauma. I don't wanna.
What, Smuggedin trauma?
No, that dungeon. It was so bad. Like, if we get anything other than Blackrock Caverns, it'll be fine. But holy fuck. And then, again, that's the 4th or 5th time I've got it this week, and this is only the 3rd character that I've done time walking on, so... And I didn't even finish the time walking! I only did 2 time walking on my Evoker, because I was like, this was horrible, I'm just gonna level up the rest of the way normally. Also, to be fair,
Yeah.
the Evoker's gear was also garbage, and so that made it so much harder. Nilgar, since we're within preseason, even after a boss is killed, because some people abuse the system, queued for Ericura normal to farm the trinket, yeah, and then leave after that. And some absolute
My
fucking pussies
time-
couldn't wait 1 minute for a new DPS, so they complained to Mommy Blizzard, and sadly Blizzard listened. I mean, there should be a way to punish people for that isn't just fuck you to everybody else, but sometimes lowest common denominator, right?
My time walking buff didn't get its duration increased. Are these not part of the time ways thing? Is that over now?
No, this should be the last week of the Tieways.
Oh. So for some reason my XP buff didn't get its duration refreshed.
Oh, that's really annoying. But no, I got my achievement for it. Although I didn't get the achievement for last year's, even though we had this whole conversation on Tuesday, but like, if it's not a feat of strength, then I should still be able to get it. It doesn't specify which turbulent time ways, so I'm a little frustrated that I didn't get the achievement for the first one, mostly because it's sitting there at 4 out of 5 taunting me. I hate it. I hate it so much. But whatever, I don't actually care about the mount. I just like making mount number go up. Are you ready for the next expansion? We have to hear Let Fly for a season when they put that dungeon in rotation. Yeah, it'll be great.
Oh god, which one?
Also, that's Dawnbreaker, right? Because that's also this upcoming season, so that'll be fun. Nilgar, and people on the forums offer the dumbass suggestion of making all dungeons like Mythic Plus no loot unless you clear it. Ugh, gross! No, don't do that. That would be evil. I'm glad they didn't do that. It wasn't just the Arikara trinket, it was like 3 different trinkets and people were waiting on tanks to come back. Yeah. So yeah, no, like I don't have a problem with them extending the deserter thing to some degree, but at the same time, like, I think it's all the way until the end now, right? Because like, and like that makes sense if there's a thing, but like if I had left because that dungeon was the worst hell I've been through in a while, I shouldn't get punished for that, right? Like that's not fair. I don't know. Whatever. There's no way to differentiate between people leaving for a good reason and people leaving for a bad reason, so I don't know. Like, at least if you have to leave a dungeon because, oh no, real life called, like, it's probably not the end of the world to have a 30-minute debuff if you have to go do something anyway, but yeah. Bangos, you came into so many stone vaults that lacked a tank after the crystal boss. Yeah, and you're right. That's also, like, you didn't explicitly say this, but that is also a good point that it's not fair to the tanks that don't get a chance at that trinket because some other asshole quit after not getting it or whatever.
And the amount of times going all the way back to fucking Cataclysm that people would leave after the mount drop bosses.
Yeah. At least there aren't really very many mount drop bosses in dungeons anymore, but yeah. The better idea would be to not put valuable trinkets, etc. on the first boss, or give the last boss a chance to drop valuable items from the dungeon in addition to their regular loot. That would actually be, I think adding it to the loot table of the end boss would actually be better. Because I like carrots rather than sticks, generally speaking, right? Hendrix, now the idea is to turn loot into mythic loot where no drops until the end. Yeah, so that would suck. I would dislike that. Absolutely enforces trolling and punishes those that leave due to abuse or simple real life reasons that distract you for 5 minutes, not 30. And yeah, like if you only had a 5-minute thing to do and you come back and you still have a 25-minute debuff, it sucks and it's not super fair, but also like it's not the worst scenario. To me, I think the puts the worst taste in your mouth problem is when you leave because the group was full of assholes. Because getting punished because you didn't want to stick around and get bullied or shit on that sucks, right? So yeah, I personally think that like having the super valuable trinkets also added to the last boss would be the correct carrot to convince people in a positive way to stay. That to me is the best solution, but that's not what they did. So also then they'd probably bitch and moan. Yeah, that's okay. I'm blathering anyway. Sorry.
You're fine.
But yeah, that's not the route that they went with it, and they would probably say, oh, but then it makes it too easy to get the good thing, and it's like, okay, then make other things also good. I don't know, whatever. Like, people get this shit eventually anyway. I don't know why that would matter, but I feel like that's an argument people would make. And yeah, people would have to say or get nothing. It would absolutely entice hostage situations. Give me that item or we won't continue the dungeon. I mean, but if you didn't get loot until the end, then they couldn't really do that. And like, even if you promised to give it to them, you could just be like, fuck you, you were an asshole, right? So, Banquos, I will not turn it down if you want to come tank, but we will probably survive if you don't. Like, if you're not feeling it, if it's going to be boring for you or you don't need it or whatever, you don't have to. But I do appreciate the offer, and if you're vibing with it, then sure. Mythic Plus loot is that way because it's designed that way, but more casual content should not have these limitations. Yeah, I agree.
I always thought that the Mythic Plus loot was
right
that
there.
way because you can't change loot in combat anyway, and looting slows you down.
Yeah, that's kind
And
of
they're a timed thing.
yeah, that was kind of my assumption too. And so yeah, because yeah, people would feel like rushed to go along and not loot things if that were the case. So yeah, that to me felt like the bigger reason. But I mean, also, if people leave during a key, it bricks the key entirely and fucks over the entire group completely. So it's probably a bit of both. Because, yeah, like, that makes sense. Melgar, again, this was during preseason when there were only normal dungeons dropping 554 loot. You don't think it was even on an upgrade track yet. The Dungeon Quest gave you a 545 version of the trinket. Oh, yeah, that's insane. That... Oh, also, by the way, this is yet another reason that giving people 3 days early access is fucking stupid. Can we please never do that again? I hated that. It didn't, like, have a long-term impact, and I don't, like, really care, but it was objectively a bad idea. Like, that's not something that you can really do in an MMO. And they did it anyway, for money. And I'm still mad about it. Yeah, people were real stupid in preseason. This is correct. And, like, to be fair, I think there were a couple weeks even after the launch that wasn't, like, season yet, maybe? I think that's usually how it works. So it's not just the early access thing, but the early access thing was bad, and I will die on this hill. We are so salty today. I'm sorry.
I'm not. I live for the salt. Delicious.
Yeah. I feel like I've done a lot of bitching when we played WoW recently.
Because WoW has a lot of things to bitch about.
This is true. But also, like, again, you guys, some of you saw me on Tuesday, and you saw the hell I went through in Time Walking on Tuesday, and this was worse. This was worse. Yeah, preseason wasn't even just early access, it was a full week. Yeah. Yes, so you're right. It goes beyond the early access, but I'm still salty about early access. Kato, tell me when you are ready to queue.
Yes, I'm ready. I'm here.
Cool. And at least the tank will know where they're going this time. Thank you, Banquos.
I don't know. Isn't Banquos a baby that didn't play in I'm kidding. I'm teasing.
Well, yeah, but if nothing else, Banquos has seen me run these enough times and yell about the mechanics that it's probably
And we
sunk
could
in.
yell it. And we can yell them verbally, so there's always
This
that.
is true. This is true. But heck, even you farmed the dungeon in early access because it dropped a plate helm and you wanted to upgrade a Dragonflight Season 4 item without Aspect Crest. I mean, that's valid. And yeah, like, farming the dungeons themselves isn't really the issue. Oh, I dropped the Healy Feather too soon. Or not Healy Feather, Speedy Feather. Also, oh, this is you learning how to paladin. I forgot that you were doing that. This is fun. Sorry, I'm gonna be weird about it. You have been warned.
Really?
Banquos has not vibed with paladin tank in the past. That's why I'm being silly
I
about it.
haven't either, to be honest. I play the fuck out of paladins, but not tanking.
Which is so funny to me, and like not in a you're bad kind of way. Absolutely not that. But like, to me, paladin tanking is the only tanking that feels intuitive and super easy. So like, nothing wrong with feeling differently because I don't vibe with a lot of other
It's
tanks
just
that people
me
do
because I
vibe
haven't-
with.
I haven't really tried that. Like, I started, like, I played Paladin Tank back in Kata, but
Yeah.
I just really haven't done it. And I really do enjoy Holy and Ret a lot, so
Right. Yeah, and I mean, like, I don't know, maybe you would like it. But yeah, it's just funny to me because it is the opposite problem that I have had, and I find that interesting. What is happening? Oh, you're in a bubble. I see. Okay.
I was
like,
drowning, but I'm okay
why
now.
are you dying? But you didn't die. It's fine. I need to fix my outfit. I have this ugly ass cat cape now. I do enjoy that my priest doesn't look priesty at all, except for the, also she's got, like, edgelord, purple eyes, that get completely negated by the, hero talents I have, and I find that kind of entertaining.
Hey, I forgot they changed. Took me this far to this poll to be like, wait a minute, this isn't what it used to be.
Yep,
I
they
forgot.
changed
That's
the
one of the things
Ravager.
Yeah.
Or, well, they
She's
added
a lot hotter
the
now.
Ravager. This is true. Also, I think, I don't even remember what it was before, but it definitely was not a lady before.
It was just a big dude with, yeah.
Yeah. Right, yeah, okay. Luckily in season 2, reaching Ruined of the
I
Undermined
believe they don't let us ride the octopus anymore.
will be achievable on every moderately played character thanks to the cheaper crest trades, which we already got in season 1, but late. Okay, that's good to know. I haven't looked at, like, any of the patch preview stuff. I just know what I've heard from other people, mostly. And so, like, I'll probably look into it a little more once we get there, but yeah. But yeah, I'm not completely pooching it on priest healing. We will see if I have the same issue once I get to a higher level of my gear being ass and therefore my heals doing almost nothing, because that, again, is what happened on the Evoker, but yeah. And Banquos, you're doing great at the Paladin. Yeah, oh yeah, it was another one of the Sentinels. That's what the Ravagers were. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. I remember now. Yeah. Okay. But yes, I am doing fine on priesty heals. Okay, so I do actually just need to heal that bubble off you entirely. Okay. All right.
Yeah, it's
I'm
a
cool with
healing
that.
absorb.
Yeah. That's kind of cool. And I'm not mad about it. But I actually haven't had to deal with one of those before, so that's kind of fun. At least not in a dungeon, but also, I don't think Herald of the Titans had anything like that, and that's the only time I've ever, like, seriously healed with this priest other than, like, recently, so. Some
actually
polls I
don't know
can
how to
stand
play them all.
around and go smite, 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 smite. I'm trying really hard not to murder the fucking hunter, who also isn't doing anything for some reason. They must be distracted, but also I don't care. Things are still dying, so whatever. Yeah, they're like barely attacking, and then we're fighting each other over which direction to run away from each other for the lightning thing. Sorry, pardon me, sorry, oop. Or rather, oop. That's the Midwestiness of it all. But yeah, I don't really care if someone's in here just doing garbage damage and, like, texting a friend or whatever the fuck it is they're doing between the single shot they're firing here and there. Because they're not making it everybody else's problem, and honestly, that's all I care about. Do not make my life harder. That is all. Nulgar, you plan to do Nightfall Sanctum on 8 without getting spotted by the artillery. It even is a good delve story for that. You get an ability to distract the circles, but you ran back to get the loader rare and ran straight through the circles. Time to restart. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. That's frustrating. But yeah, it's not too, well, I don't know when you ran into it, but hopefully that's not too far back. Yeah, I think I have all of the delve achievements except for doing, like, a shitload of them and then doing the 11s that I'm no. And I mean, then the Zekvir things, but yeah, we're not worried about that. Yeah, I really do not know what this hunter is doing. Again, not bothered by it, just very confused.
Confused. Oh my god. I'm gonna block guild invite. I swear to God.
Ugh, do it. I hate that shit. Or actually, I'm pretty sure this character is in fear. Yeah, do you want a fear invite?
I mean, it wouldn't be bad. Honestly, sometimes I just want to, like, accept their invite and then teach them why they shouldn't ninja invite people.
Yep.
Because you
It's-
don't know what you'll get.
Yeah, it is not a good way to build a community. Not even a little bit. So, stop making me move, boss! It's very annoying. About halfway through, ugh, I'm sorry. But, yeah, regardless, yay for getting the achievement when you do, I suppose. Oh, I do need to be better about watching my mana as a priest, though, because I definitely had more spare mana on the evoker. Eh! Sorry, that heal would have come in sooner, but I was busy trying not to get bounced.
This is a lot more gentle than the last boss mechanic,
Yep.
the old one. No whirly tornado that will almost definitely kill you.
Well, and also just spin you
People-
into a corner of the room to leave you there for like 30 fucking seconds.
Yes.
Yeah,
Just a
no,
little knock up in damage.
that is a good point. I don't like what they did to Ulthok, but this boss, dramatically better. Like, in ridiculous amounts better. So,
I don't know how he's changed. And there didn't used
Oh.
to be dudes over there.
yeah, there were
Oh,
there
oh,
were
this
like
is
the
that room.
snapdragons and the deep dudes. Yeah, but
I
no,
think
he used to
didn't he
just
usually
drop.
kill everyone.
I don't think so. I think it's
He
just
used
that
to
they
drop
used to
the
patrol.
circles and strangle the tank to death.
Yes. And yeah, then the circles would expand across the floor, and if you didn't kill them super fast, you ran out of floor space real quick, but I still like that better than getting chased by super fast blobs that you can't outrun. So, like, Awaken Ooze sucks balls, and I hate it.
Do
one
we
of
just
these
run away
days-
from them, or do we try to kill
Yeah.
them?
Yeah, you just run away. You can't kill them.
Ooh, I liked out a bit.
But yeah, they eventually go back to being a puddle. So it's not a huge deal. It's just, it's harder to deal with, and I find it really annoying. Sometimes you just kill him before any of that even happens, but oh god, oh fuck, I'm sorry. I got knocked into the ads. That's on me. I apologize, Macros. That is not how I wanted that to happen, but I was not paying enough attention to what was behind me, and that's on me. I'm sorry.
Fortunately, two of them are healers, so I mean that can make it annoying, but they don't do a lot of damage. As much
Yeah, that's true.
as they, you know.
Yay, I got another fucking cloak that looks the same.
Now we have to walk all the way back where we could just hit a teleporter, and now there's ouchy
Yeah.
stuff. I hate this hallway now.
Yeah, the lightning eels are garbage, and I hate them, and apparently I didn't get my speed boost there, and I don't know why I'm mad about
did not
it.
realize I was close enough to that. That's,
Oh
I
yeah,
was-
no, the hitbox on that fucking lightning is enormous. But at least it doesn't fucking kill you in normal. It sure does in mythic. I have been talking shit today, and I'm gonna need to refill my water bottle after this dungeon. Which, I mean, I guess is good. Yay for hydration, but...
I don't mind environmental traps, but like if you're, I do mind if you're not gonna properly telegraph them.
Yes, I agree. And also that one in particular, the cast is fast enough that it's like really difficult to avoid. Like, I don't know. The cast goes off too often. I think the hunter is busy getting killed by eels upstairs. But the good news is that if they die, we have picked a fight down here, so at least they would res down here if
The
they did
second
that.
good news is that as this is a queued instance, presumably they could just teleport out and in.
I mean, I guess that would also require them to know for sure that we're going back to the start, basically. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. They probably do. It's probably well enough telegraphed at this point. Okay, so Purify doesn't get rid of that, which I guess I shouldn't be surprised by, but I was hoping.
The disease, you would have to be able to do diseases, though, which I can do.
There you go. But also, it doesn't actually do damage in and of itself, it just makes you take more damage, so it's not the worst one.
It's still a gauntlet, we should keep
Hunty
moving.
finally got here. Yes, kind of, but I mean... it's a bit of both. You kind of gotta pause, otherwise it gets messy, but yeah, like the unstable corruptions will just keep coming. But I mean, also, Banquist knows that. Banquist has done this on a mythic enough times. I'm sorry, I got
Oh.
slowed. I'm coming.
Big guy got big.
Yep.
Her.
Do that.
Big-er.
Lorge boy. I really have to familiarize myself with my toolkit better on this character. Like, I can definitely keep it going in a time walking dungeon where the demands aren't that high, but like, I am not very familiar with my oh shit buttons, which is a problem, and also my bars are a hot garbage mess. Oh no, Nulgar, did it happen again? Oh no. I'm
What
sorry.
happened?
Getting spotted by a murder circle in Nightfall Sanctum. I mean, he just said fucking hell, so I'm not sure, but that's my guess. Oh, you got a Zekdir invasion. Had to run away and not add a patrolling 20 million HP ad and ran through a circle in high grass. I'm sorry, Nulgar.
You know a
That
recent
sucks.
change that I really, really hate, and I don't know how recent it is. But
that?
the raid frames stop showing you debuffs after the fight is over, which is really annoying on account of how maybe the debuffs still need to be going away, and you don't know they're there anymore if you're the healer. Or,
That does sound frustrating. I don't heal enough to have noticed that that was a thing. But, you know,
I let someone die,
because you didn't realize that it was like
Yeah,
that.
I didn't realize they had a
See?
debuff on them because it went away on the bars, so I assumed it was gone.
Yeah, that's fair. What else is trying to eat me? It looks like you have aggro on everything, so I don't know what I have aggro from, but whatever. I'm not in the goo anymore, be nice to me.
The waters are cleansed. Drink in their power.
No,
What-
cleanse the
where's-
goop. Walk into the goop. The entire right side of the boss, man.
Into the goo?
Yes.
Oh, okay,
not
sorry.
anymore, but the water
I don't-
cleanses the goop. And it's fine that you didn't know that, but yes, that is what it is
And
for future
DBM.
reference.
Really fun. Oh, we still get to be the big, extremely
Yes,
awesome
I-
part.
I
That's
would
good.
be
I like that
very
part.
sad if we didn't get to be big pew pews to murder Ozymat anymore. That would make me cry. You AFK
did
for
my-
and suddenly you're a priest. Oh, you also missed the worst time walking dungeon in the history of WoW. So congratulations. But yeah, this is the last character. This is the last of my alts that I may actually play. And so she's not max level yet, so I'm working on that. Nugger Owen on this run, the rare is the fucking mushroom, which is a useless ability restarting again. Yeah. I hate the mushroom. The mushroom sucks. Screw the mushroom. I also keep forgetting to actually cast Premonition. Even though that's my whole hero talent thing. That's the whole thing. So whoops. Okay. You entertain. Your coworker asked you to bring him a stripper. You give no context because he didn't either. Nice. Nice. But yeah, you two, you guys, well, no, I guess VetQuest isn't in chat. So just you, Kato, you got like a minute-ish to entertain chat while I refill my water.
What? Oh no. Solo entertainment. Well, I can tell you my cats are being real cute right now. At least one of them. But I mean, he's sleeping. It's mostly it. It's just the sleeping. Cats are just so cute when they're curled up sleeping. Yeah. So how's everything been with you all? I'm looking forward to this weekend when it is going to go from the beginning of this week was like there was a warning that was like, don't go outside because you can get frostbite in like 5 minutes because the wind chill is minus 50 in Fahrenheit, which is cold. But this weekend, it's gonna be 40 above zero, which is a dramatic difference. See, I have so many pictures of Anduin, but he is a void, and so they're generally not as cute as in person. I don't know where he is right now. He might still be in the box. Nope. He's somewhere else. Who knows? Probably in my closet. Hi, Jerry. Little mousy baby. Jerry likes to yell a lot, but Discord suppresses it, so no one else hears it.
By the way, Kato, minus 40 is about where Celsius and Fahrenheit converge, so it's about equally terrible in both systems.
Yeah,
good,
it
we've
was
got
pretty
autofocus shit.
spicy.
Do the thing, camera. Thank you. But yeah, so I'm not going to say that the weather is infinitely worse here than where you are still, because it's not. It's really not that different. Sometimes it's a little bit colder here. But I do want to say I fucking told you so. I was not exaggerating how bad it was this whole time. And now you know.
I didn't think it was.
No, I know. I'm just saying. But yeah, no, it actually is in fact that bad. And yeah, like, because yeah, it's still been, we've still been under the cold warning all week so far. But then today it's currently minus 13. But yeah, it's supposed to be positive temps. There's fucking rain in the forecast for Sunday. And like, hey, climate, what the fuck? 4 resets every time the mushroom. Oh, no, girl, I'm sorry. Bengals, it's going to be in the 70s later this week. It's going to get a low of 15 tonight. Well, gross for the low of 15. Oh, Tycho, baby. Just, like, I can't be comfortable. I hate when they sleep with their, like, neck fully on the edge of a box, because, like, that can't be comfortable. Are you, like, choking yourself, buddy?
They're gonna cut off circulation to their head. Oh, no.
Yeah, well, not like there's anything going on in there anyway.
Yep.
I love you, little baby, even if you're a dumb little boy. Oh, he's so cute. He's so cute when he's not trying to murder everything I ever loved. And also driving his sister to rip her fur out, which I'm still really upset about. And I don't know how to fix it! But
I'm ready to queue.
yeah.
So you know the Void Elf armor? Like the Heritage armor? Got this really dramatic collar on, which is great and all. But like from the back, it mostly just makes my character look like he has no neck.
I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. That is the vibe. I have one Void Elf that I've never bothered to level because I already have enough alts that I like, mostly. So there's that. So I don't really ever look at it, but that does make sense to me. Like, that feels like it tracks.
On the plus side, Lucid Nightmare is 100% the perfect mount for this character.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Or any Void
wrong.
Elf, really.
Yeah.
Ooh. Have they changed this one? I don't think they've changed this one.
No,
have they?
because this one has not been a mythic, so they never changed it.
This was always one of my favorites.
I
It
don't
could just
think
be
it's...
because I like the pseudo-Egyptian vibe, but...
I like the vibes. I don't think I've ever, like, liked it, as a dungeon, but I also don't hate it either. Like, there's nothing wrong with it.
Could have just been that it's not terrible, which in Kata was saying something.
Yeah, it was a low bar, but it cleared it. The one thing I do really dislike about it is the last boss tossing you around. That I hate. I don't like that. But
Yeah,
also, that's really minor. It doesn't ruin the dungeon by any means. Also,
Yeah, and
I
you're
don't
not
think
really
I have...
meant to be doing anything at that point. Like,
No, you're
just-
not. It's just annoying. But I also don't think I ever have like fully actually understood the mechanics of the first boss. Like, I kill
Oh.
it. It's fine. Do I understand it? I am pretty sure I don't.
He does the explodey circles, right? Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, and like I don't really know
And
what
that's-
triggers. It doesn't matter. It's not
I don't
actually
actually
a big deal.
remember what the big thing is for it. I mean, you don't stay on the explodey circles, which honestly, I remember having a lot of trouble with sometimes.
Yeah, well, and like it's really unclear what their range is, too. So, haha! I walked out of the murder earthquake before it happened because I'm smart. Proud of myself for the bare fucking minimum. Yeah, baby. You're right that this probably would be a good Mythic Plus, but at the same time, I have to wonder how they'd ruin it if they made it a Mythic Plus, because they would ruin it. They would do something to make it suck.
Invader! You said go! No!
Oh no!
Also, I kind of, when I was doing time walking on the tank, I did kind of pooch it on this dungeon. Like, I ended up pulling a bunch of extra shit that I didn't really want to. It was a mess. But like, oh no, that person died so
There's something-
fast.
I feel like there's something with the clouds. I'm just waiting for these to detonate so I
Ow!
can move.
Ow! Yeah,
You done died.
One of those knocked me back into the other. How can I release? How can I release right now? That's wild. I didn't. That's so weird because it's a boss. I'm coming. Don't die yet. You two have heals. Don't die yet. But yeah, the one of those explosions knocked me back into the other one, and it sucked ass. So that was very unfortunate. And I will try not to do it again. That is also what
remember-
happened to Swift Step, I think, because they died real fucking fast. I don't know why none of my
Explodey bits.
casts
I
are
have always.
happening for
I
some
don't like this
reason.
boss because of there are too many explodey bits.
And it's
Especially
also
if you
just
don't
it's
like
not
raffle
well.
pumping.
Yeah, and it's not well broadcast. And yeah, it's really hard to tell. I don't like it. And yeah, like I just genuinely, truly don't fully understand it, which sucks. Oh shit! I should have just mounted up. Lots of options how to do trash. Yeah, you're not wrong. But yeah, like I assume that they'll probably Mythic Plus this one eventually. Holy shit, Swift Step! What are you standing in? That was not my fault. That was fully dude is standing in the bad moment. And I think it, like, whatever green toxic shit was coming out of one of those mobs, that's what it was. So, I will not
I think
apologize.
one of them does a disease.
No,
Okay,
it
alright.
wasn't a disease. They dropped like a rock. It was
Oh.
active damage, and there was no symbol on their thing. So, oh my god! And, okay, that was standing in the fire breath.
Yeah,
Can you
I did
guys-
it twice.
Can you guys please stop dying to stupid shit? I can't heal you that well. Please. Please. Swear to God. I didn't need to cast that. I was just, you know.
Stop stunning me. I was in the middle of a thing. Jerk.
Yeah, the stunning is annoying. The flyer breath is annoying. These things do really hurt. So I'm not really judging people for taking a lot of damage, but also you can't get mad at me, okay? You stood in the bad. To be fair, nobody is yelling at me about it, so I guess I'll give them that. Nulgar, you healed 2 mythic dungeons earlier. First time you tried
Yeah.
healing since forever? Yay! Congrats, though! Okay, alright, we can pull shit. That's fine. You can just skip these guys entirely, but...
Yeah, just go around the edge. But
Yeah.
honestly, if you're not sure of your DPS, I always pull more rather than having to deal with trying to gather them up when the
Yeah.
DPS inevitably
Well,
pull
and then
them.
that's the thing, is like, when we finished this, when I was tanking, people ran up here, like, to get out, and they pulled the
Oh.
things, but they walk so slowly because they're a tower of douchebags, that, like, they were still following the healer ages back, and the healer was pinging me to come pull them, so I did, and then ended up pulling an extra trash pack because of it, but The problem was that they had all run on to the next area by that time, so I was just standing there fighting them by myself. So that was annoying. I was like, did you want help or not? Also, apparently I have no drinks, and you guys are doing okay, so I'm just gonna, like, barely fucking heal you, because I need mana, and I have no way to get it back. How did I fuck that up? Oops, I healed the wrong person. God fucking damn it.
There's a second boss after this, so...
I mean, technically
Up to
you don't have
you.
to do him, but he's the one that has loot, so... How do I... Oh, are we not... Okay, bye! See you later, Swift Step! You'll get it in the Postmaster. Oh, he's coming back. Good, good, good. Oh, fine. I'll fucking Power Word Radiance it. Even though it's expensive. Why are you fucking dying so hard?
Wouldn't be a melee DPS if they didn't stand in a whirlwind.
Uh-huh. Well, also it's also a rogue, which feels emblematic of
And they
of
should
something.
be using their, what is it, for AoE cloak or something? I don't know.
Maybe? I don't know. Whatever, regardless. I got a necklace.
And,
That's a pretty big improvement.
They pulled, we've been pulled. We've pulled.
Yeah,
The pull
we
is
pulled.
pulled. For some reason they've got aggro on the tank though, so, you know, that's good.
Yeah, I guess. Whatever. And like the thing
Yeah.
is, they like kind of won't catch up. Oh, see, now they're aggroing on me because I bothered to heal Banquos.
Yes.
How dare
Like,
I?
but there is a slow tower of pygmies on the way.
Yeah. I don't know how much other shit they'll pull.
I guess
I
I'm
don't
not in combat anymore, so they're not pulled any.
No, they're on me. Can you not see
Oh,
that?
I mean, no, not at the moment.
Oh, I mean,
Oh,
you don't,
yeah,
you don't
there
have
they are. They
aggro
finally
frames?
made it out of the tunnel.
But like you don't have aggro markers on your. Wow, are you just using completely
I
different raid
do
frames
have-
than me? You might be.
I am using just plain vanilla raid frames, yes, but they do
Yeah,
have aggro
okay.
markers on.
It's
They're
just
just
a lot
not
less
on you for
obvious.
some reason.
Oh well, showing me as yeah. See, this is the problem. They pulled all of the extra shit. Please don't die. Yeah, see, like, my heals are getting weaker again because I keep leveling and my gear doesn't get better, so... Yike. You're going
Always
for
the problem with
Dungeoneer
leveling
achievement?
through
Maybe
dungeons
get
is
it.
that you never get quite as many gear drops as, you know, if you did quests and shit.
Oh my god, Swift Step, if you stand in the fire and die one more time... like, if you don't die, then fine, whatever, but... You're making me look bad. And how dare you? Like, there's a pile of loot in there. I'm taking it. I enjoy my edgelord infinite priest look though. It's fun. Like this group, I felt silly because I pulled it, but
I don't think you
Someone had
can not pull the
you
first group.
can because they fucking CC'd it. And I did not realize that you
Oh.
could CC an entire group like that, and so like I just like I
Well-
didn't get what had happened, and so I did the thing.
Yeah, if you see, I suppose if you CC the one on the end, you can sneak around, and if he doesn't pull, the rest won't pull.
Yeah. But no, they CC'd the whole group. I don't know what they I have no fucking idea what it was. I still don't know what it was. But it's fine. You can just hug the
here.
right wall and move past them. I mean, maybe, yeah. I don't know. Why are you dying? Oh, I got polymorphed. I can't do shit. There's a merchant throwing shit at me. I'm gonna die because I'm polymorphed. Oh god. Okay, thank you for healing yourself on that one, Bangos. It was a major help. I appreciate it.
I saved you.
You did, thank
little
you.
bit.
Like that. Well, you stopped me from dying, and that's the important part. That was a very unfortunate polymorph. Poorly timed, bad target. So.
Yeah, and I accidentally pulled that merchant anyway. Well, I mean, I got feared into it.
No, like the merchants will probably end up getting pulled anyway, and like they're non-elites, they're super easy to kill. It shit happens. It's fine.
They're annoying because they will not move.
Yeah, they won't
cannot
move.
move,
And they
they
have like
will-
a wide
so you-
range. They just throw
you
shit
can't,
at
like,
you.
Gather them up or anything.
Yeah, but yeah, they're easy to deal with at least. So. Not a huge deal. I, again, used that when I probably shouldn't have.
Since when does this guy have a disease?
I don't know. Good question. Also, I hit the wrong goddamn button. Oh well. I mean, I feel like I shouldn't be surprised. I've met a lot of rogues who just take an inordinate amount of unnecessary damage. And that is also a thing that I can't purify off, so hooray.
Now we gotta kill our doppelgangers or just kill the boss.
No, you kill the Harbinger. You can't kill the boss because if you stand in the... I think he takes way less damage, but also if you stand in the light, you just die. You have to kill the bird, then it goes back into the normal phase.
And our doppelgangers. This is, I mean, it's not my doppelganger.
Oh, right, you're right.
That was
But
the
yeah, there's only
Draenei.
one at a time. It was me. At least the first one was. See, like, I don't remember what all the premonitions do,
that
but
one's
they
not
do
me
give me a
either.
free word of radiance, which is nice. Yeah, now there's
I
gonna
don't
be
know if
another
the
Raz
skill is
Harbinger.
good or not, but it's certainly fun.
Which one?
I've got a thing that every so often, I don't remember what stacks it, but at max stacks, my Crackling Jade Lightning, like, hits more people and does a lot more damage. And it's just
Okay.
fun to see it, like, spark to, like, a lot of mobs.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I would agree that that sounds very satisfying. No! 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 I'm trying not to let the bird hatch. It doesn't really matter if it does, it's just annoying if it does, so... There you go, perfectly fine timing. It hatched, but also way too late to be annoying. I'll
Let's
take
see
it!
how it fucks up my camera.
Kato...
Because that's what that jump always does. It always fucks
Oh
up
yeah,
my
it's
camera.
real bad. This is only the third dungeon.
Because we have spent a lot of time bitching in between.
Well, yeah, but also that one dungeon, that first one, was real fucking long and real fucking bad. So,
True.
but yeah, I mean, this one, the last one went pretty well because Banquist is taking, which is just significantly less pain, especially considering that makes 3 out of the 5 people friendos, you know, so that helps. But yeah, I am passing my healer test on this character, even if I hadn't been on the Evoker. But again, the Evoker was largely a gear issue, so we'll see how it holds up when I get even higher level. So
That was the wrong.
do that. Ah, it
Now to
interrupted
bounce.
it. Yeah.
Bounce. Not done. There. Now. No. A little bit more.
No. No.
There's
It's
always
really
like the
fucking
trick
annoying.
where you're like, oh, it's done now, and it's quite done.
There you go. Big heal. Big boy. I like doing a big boy heal every now and then. It's very satisfying. Thank you for asking. Suppose I could put a nice little barrier for you guys too. I very rarely remember to use Power Word Barrier, and in a dungeon like this, it very rarely helps because nobody stays in it. But, you know, wow! The other two, I don't know if I've ever seen two people leave a dungeon that fast before. Like, they must have had their fucking right click on their portrait ready to go. That was very speedy. I'm impressed.
Alright.
And yeah, like, I can't start getting better gear until 80, so, ugh, it's rough. I guess say when I'm gonna go walk farther towards turning in this quest, but I mean, I don't need to get all the way there. If I finish the time walking dungeons by the time I get there, yeah. Nulgar, you have a macro that's on a keybind to leave groups, but you still loot bosses. I mean, maybe they did, maybe they did. I don't know, I've just never seen people leave that fast before. I mean, no judgment, I don't care, but it's just kind of funny. But yeah, say when, I guess.
I'm ready.
Okay, Nulgar, you love looting, you hate when people just chain pull so that mobs are all over the place. Yeah, it kind of sucks.
Oh, my time walking buff wore off?
That's weird.
Free to browse.
Did they also
yeah,
did they change it to only 2 hours instead of 4?
I mean, I don't know, mine is 3.
3
And that
hours.
seems
Yeah,
to
I think
be
it was 3.
refreshing.
Mine's definitely only 2.
That's weird. I don't know what it's doing. That's very strange. I don't know.
And I've got 3 stacks. But like, definitely my other characters, it didn't fall off between week. And I didn't
Yeah,
think
no,
I'd
it
fucked
didn't.
around long enough for it to turn off this time.
Well, yeah, but around 2 or 3 hours, 2 and 3 hours are different numbers. Because,
And I can tell you that I have exactly, well, I've got 1 hour and 57 minutes left. So it was definitely 2 hours.
yeah, interesting. And yeah, like, I'm kind of wondering if the fact that it didn't always fall off between weeks is, like, why it, like, fucked up and didn't give me credit for a week that I know that I did. But also, yeah, I'm still baffled as to why I wasn't able to get the achievement from last year's Turbulent Time Waste, because, again, if it's still an achievement, it should be achievable. And it is still, in fact, an achievement. It is not a feat of strength. So I don't fucking get it. And I am half tempted to, like, make a ticket about it. But also, I don't know. I don't know that I care. But also, it's just vaguely annoying. Because I thought I was going to get it. And it looks like I should be able to get it. But whatever. Of course, you take 0 damage. And then the instant I decide to do a smite, then you take damage.
It's okay.
Rude.
As a healer, it's easier for you to be the one that faces the stupid lurking tempest.
I mean, that's true. I can look at them. Well,
Easier, although
until
you're
I
a damaging
penance.
healer, so it's a little bit more difficult.
I
for
mean, not, like, kind of, like, Disc isn't quite as, like, do damage, do good as it used to be, and I am getting away with basically doing 0 damage right now. To be the best I could possibly be would probably involve some of that, but, like, that's, yeah, I'm not at that right now, so.
I interrupted the cyclone. Whoever was about to get CC'd for a million years is welcome.
Uh-huh, and it might have been me, so thanks. Because it sure always fucking is me when I'm on my warrior, which is annoying. My earphone is making me pain. It hurts. I don't know why. Normally it's fine. It's really rude. Loot. Loot. And yeah, like that's the thing I was talking about on the evoker. Like, priest makes it easier when a tank is getting way ahead of you. Although this was only a tiny bit ahead of me because I failed
it
at
was me
looting.
that was CC'd for a million years.
Hooray. But yeah, I can cast Penance while I'm moving. The only heal that I can cast while I'm moving, again, I mean, unless I pop Hover, I guess, on the Evoker, is the one where people have to stand in it, so that doesn't really work. So I definitely find it easier to deal with the go-go-goes of it all, as a priest. And I mean, again, the reduced range on the Evoker makes it way harder also.
Filthy beasts!
Your presence in
Scum
Sky will
will
be
not
tolerated.
Be inside the fucking lightning, bro! Get inside the fucking lightning, bro! I'm gonna let you die, because if you're gonna just take a fuck ton of damage for no reason... Jesus.
Remember these balls?
I figured it
They've
out.
always been balls.
Nope, the balls are new. You guys are testing me.
Ooh, I went right through that.
Oh god, no, that's not gonna... what am I doing? I'm just, like, hitting oh shit buttons and praying.
As one does.
Especially when you're a priest. Everyone's gonna be fucking out of range for that, except this druid. Ooh, what'd you get? Oh, sweet! Hell yeah, Nulgar, congratulations! I'm glad you got the thing. I forgot that that's what it was called.
You should be able to pull them out of the storm, or that might be an old mechanic.
You can, it's just a little bit difficult to get them out. Sometimes.
They still have the dragon you have to pull out of his healing
Yep.
wheel.
Sure do.
It was always so annoying to get him out of there, but really nice to stand in it yourself.
Right? I thought so.
These fuckers, it was always like, ooh, can we interrupt the vapor? They're just gonna go annoying.
Yeah, they're
for...
super annoying. Yeah,
I wait and
just
cool
do
my
no
energy, 'cause-
damage. I mean, I suppose you do 10% damage, but it's not great. There you go, I power word deathed it. I'm gonna stand in the Healy Well. Just for me. Well, and also you.
Ooh, do they still have those triangles of immune? Well, not triangles, they're squares.
Yep. Of magic immunity, they sure do.
That is the like
And
the
they're
third time my
triangles.
game has completely
thinking of
lagged
something
out
else.
for no fucking reason.
Well,
Just
that's
for like a
lame and
second, but like,
annoying.
the fuck?
There has been weird server shit going on. Just ask Nilgar. It looks like this place blows. Both jokingly and true. Like, funny. Teehee. Okay, really? Your fucking Jade Lightning isn't enough? That's just fucking rude.
Jade Lightning does like very little without that buff. But it's the only thing I can do range.
Well, I have a couple rangy things that one that I don't even need to have a cast time on, so that's nice. But yeah, no, the trash up yonder, the anti-magic thing, it is a triangle. So you were right about that.
Oh, is
Ooh,
it?
this
Okay.
looks different and has like an orb over it now. I don't think that always looked like that.
Can you still
Um,
go? I don't see him. I don't know if you knew this, but like there was there were the little glowy orbs that you could collect in this dungeon, and there was an achievement. Totally non-mechanical.
Vaguely remember
and
that. Vaguely.
Don't do it in a group because they'll be mad. But yeah,
Yeah.
there were all the little orbs you could collect. I don't know if I
That-
ever got that. I know I worked
don't
on
know
it a
if I
few
got
times.
it either. I remember that now that you mention it, but if you hadn't mentioned it, I definitely would not have. But yeah, I think pretty much the only thing they changed in here was boss mechanics. So
Well,
I'm trying to think if there's anything
I guess
else,
maybe it's
but-
just the model. It could just be the model that's updated on these squalls. They definitely didn't look like that before.
You're probably right, but also I don't know if you are.
Oh yeah, that's a
don't-
new model. That's
How new though?
It might be BFA.
But yeah, like I know that they have done various model upgrades, and I think they just retroactively apply 90% of them. So that would make sense. I don't remember what they would have looked like originally. But
Yeah,
yeah,
I wanna
that
say it's
tracks. But that
BFA,
isn't something.
possibly Shadowlands.
But that's not
for that
something that
model.
they did to make this a mythic. That's just an incidental
No.
upgrade. So
Yeah, as I said, like they look different, but I'm not. They seem to be acting the way that I remember.
Oh yeah, yeah. Not the only
What about
actual
this
mechanical
one?
changes are on bosses.
Fucking, is it
it's-
easier to find upwind yet? No, it's not.
No,
really.
it's still hard. But there's now a you have to stand in a tornado and get launched up to avoid the death ring thing. I think we decided on Tuesday that we're pretty sure that that's new.
Yeah, I think so. I
yeah,
don't
it
remember.
feels like it would have fit with the original version. So
But there was also like, if your group was doing well, you would often murder this guy, like finding upwind before half the mechanics
Yeah.
happened.
and
So-
and I mean like that just happened just now too. Seriously, am I only ever going to get necklaces and back pieces? I need better gear. Dear God. The ring might be only Mythic Plus. You might be right. You have to be a real airhead to enjoy this place. Well, good news is 90% of people I know fucking hate it. I don't like it, but honestly, I don't hate it nearly as much as other people do, which again is mostly just because I'm familiar with it. Some of the changes they made are good. Some of them are neutral, and then a couple of them I'm not a huge fan of. But yeah. Or maybe it doesn't live long enough in time walking. I don't know, Nulgar. It could be either. Don't throw a storm of insults at this group if everything goes south, Raz. I appreciate the puns, dear guy. But I might. I'm throwing insults today. I'm a real salty bitch today. You're not allowed to call me that. I'm allowed to call me that.
Speed buff tornadoes.
No, there's one that goes all the way up, and then there's one that goes all the way up. Like, I don't think that they were ever super frequent. If you usually like, if you missed it, not that I remember. My memory is that if you missed it, you were running slow. So, 2 or 3 next in here. Yeah. Okay. Why was my spell casting not working for a second there? I was reading chat, and so I don't know why. I was not in the triangle. Don't say that.
No, I was gonna say bubbled.
Oh.
That
Maybe?
one or two of those mobs bubble.
Okay, maybe. The game wants you to strut in nothing but a necklace and a cape, which would be great if it didn't make my heels suck. Kato, is it? Oh, yeah. Nulgar and I. Nulgar gave me shit after, right at the end of stream last week for spelling your name wrong because I didn't put the H in it, and then it gave me an existential crisis.
That's technically a character's name. My real name does not have an H.
Yes. So yeah,
It's the
Nulgar
difference
is
between
asking
my
which-
handle and my actual name. I
Yes,
suppose.
which is what I was pretty sure was the case, but I was like, oh god, my memory is bad. Maybe I'm wrong. But there you go, Nulgar, there's the confirmation. So you weren't wrong, but also neither was I. Oh, and yes, that is in fact Kato's actual name.
Yes, hi, I'm Kato. It's my real name. I changed
Yeah.
it myself.
Yep. Yes, not
On my
not
driver's
birth name,
license
but,
and everything.
but still legit. To
don't-
anyway.
Stop lashing me.
Just get
Rude.
some air after this. You are blowing through all the good air and wind puns. I'm lightning lashed. Get in the triangle. Oh, yeah. Haha. I resist, bitch. Where's levitate? There's levitate.
You can jump off, but it's a little bit ouchy. Oh, look, the bubbles are still there. The balls.
People have just decided that jumping off is the way to go since it's been a Mythic Plus, which makes sense because it's faster. But yeah, that's why I levitated. But I didn't think anyone else was going to wait around long enough for me to levitate them, and they did not. So. Man, how is this guy taken so much damage. You're a death knight, bro. Like, some of it was the fall damage, but then I was having a real hard time getting him back up.
Mortals have no place amongst the clouds.
Yes, Assad, you're very mad that we exist.
If I can get the jumps right.
I mean, oh, that hurt!
If there are
Oh,
still
that
jumps,
hurt.
I suppose.
Oh yeah, well, I mean, yeah. if we
What?
get
There's
to
an
that
ad? The fuck is this?
Oh yeah, the ad is new for Mythic as well. Or okay,
Got it.
I can't.
Ooh, how
tell, I
nice of
think
him to put it
everyone-
right under his ass.
Yeah, get in the triangle. Okay, we're good. It's fine. It's fine. Because we were about to find out how the druid totally didn't know that was a thing. Let's see. Gust. Can't think of a good gust pun. Dang. Well, now you're out of time. You're out of time. Unless we get Vortex Pinnacle again, which is technically possible. Because we have one more to do. And then we're done. Oh,
What else is in here? Stone Core, Grimbatal, is that in this rotation?
Grimbatal is not in this rotation, for whatever reason.
So definitely Stone Core, but that's
yeah,
only
it's
like...
Stone Core is.
Is
Core's
that
not
all
too
of
bad.
them?
I think so. Oh, no, there's End Times as well. But just the one
Oh,
End Times.
but just the one, right.
Yeah.
The
And
worst one, in my
unfortunately,
opinion.
unfortunately, when I was tanking, I had to do. We got the Bane one, and I ended up dying on that boss pole because my tiny little dwarf legs couldn't swim fast enough to get to the next platform while swimming through fucking lava.
God,
So.
apparently I completely blocked Halt of Origination out of my memory. Because that was one.
Yeah.
Which I'm
Yeah.
fine with, because no. But yeah.
I barely even remember it, but yeah, no, that whole like running around in the
It was
downstairs
real
bit.
long,
Oh, fuck that. Yeah,
too.
no, Halls of Origination was bad. Bad, no good, very bad. I'm glad that we don't have to do it.
But yes, that and the End Times, and then technically Shadowfang Keep and Deadmines are quote-unquote Kata dungeons, because they were redone then, but...
Yeah, but I mean, we already know that Dead Mines got put in the Kata rotation, and I assumed that if they were going to do Dreadfang, not Dread, yeah, whatever. Shadowfang, Jesus
Yeah.
Christ, you just said
Shadowfang.
it. But yeah, if they were going to do it, presumably they would put it in Classic. We good for the last one?
Yep.
Also, Banquos, let me know if you want to do one more after this. I don't know if you have the quest or not, but like, if it's just an extra one to finish your quest, I'm happy to do that too. So yeah, let me know.
I'm just filling my drink up. I'll click that button in a second.
Okay.
Wow, I went Southern. I played D&D too much last night.
Yeah, you've got it, but you can do it on your own time. I mean, it's up to you, because we're not.
As a tank,
gonna
you do have
have
it a
it-
little easier, but we're
yeah,
happy
but
to.
also, yeah, we're not gonna have enough time to really do much of anything else, right? So.
This was always my least favorite. Did they
Oh, good.
standardize it so it's always the same?
Nope,
Nope,
they
it's
didn't.
different.
Yep.
I'm
And
okay
yeah,
with that. 'cause-
2 extra pulls got pulled on this trash when I was trying to tank, and we wiped because of that, so that was awful.
Yeah, people do not know, and we've said this before, people do not realize how, like, honestly, I feel like this time around, it feels like it's tuned a lot closer to how fucking terrible Kata was.
Yeah, but no, like, honestly, I think it's always been this bad. Cataclysm has always been super overtuned compared to any other time walking, and I don't really know why, but it has. And, like, some of that is just that mechanics often still matter, although that's not entirely the case in this one.
The last
But-
boss of
but
this,
yeah.
as long as you've got someone good on the reset who understands and no one
that's
lusts
the
too fast.
thing. That's the
we
thing,
have a
is
lust?
when I don't think we do. But yeah, like, when I tanked this the other day, nobody else knew about the goddamn fucking hourglass, and so I did it myself as a tank. Give me a second here. Okay, well, that's fine, but I apparently just about fucking died in this lava just now, so... No, leave him over there. Leave him. It's fine. Leave him over there.
Yeah, we'll
'cause
come
'cause
over
then
there
I don't have
eventually.
to swim. Yeah.
Once he breaks this platform.
Ah! Oh god. Why is it hurting
you
you so bad?
standing in the
Why
lava?
hurting
'Cause
so
that
bad? You
should've-
might have been, because You might have been?
Fortunately, maybe one of the warlocks can
Oh,
help
I'm
you up.
fucked. Cause yeah, I did not hit oh shit buttons fast enough, so I am sorry
taunted
about
him,
that, but...
so if he just killed me, but
No,
well,
no, he didn't.
nobody has a soul stone. I was pretty close
Oh
there.
my
for a
god,
second.
he actually yeeted me correctly, straight over here. That's fun. But yeah, I think you must have been standing in the lava, because I don't know why else you would have dropped that fast. Again, like, I maybe could have saved you from that.
There's his totem.
Uh,
I usually just
what
port
is-
out and in at this point, because
Yeah.
otherwise I have to go back to the fire.
I mean, that, yeah. But yeah, like, just res, actually, because it'll just be, like, it'll be way closer, and then you won't have to deal with this trash, so.
This is all that is left of the
Um,
Dragon Shrine.
But yeah, I'm sorry, I did not mean to let you die, and I don't, maybe I could have saved you from that, I don't know, but, okay, also, ow?
You do more damage with that fire buff, actually.
Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Also, yeah,
But then it
when-
also hurts you quite a lot, so.
Oh, okay, bye! Sure.
Yeah, you can split up here. It's just, you know, if you fuck
Oh,
it up,
it's-
then you're gonna
No,
have a
no,
bad
the
time.
person leaving,
Oh, did they leave? I missed that.
yeah, they
Rub
did.
my wolf? Oh,
Yeah.
okay, buddy.
But yeah, one of the warlocks left. It was the one that died, I guess. But also, like, I'm sorry
Neither
the
one
tank
of those
died.
warlocks had their soulstone off cooldown? Like, really?
Yeah. Yeah, it was actually kind of great. One time, when I almost completely pooched it, on my evoker, one of the warlocks, or the warlock had soulstoned me, and I was like, oh, thank God. Yeah, Molten Blast ripped you a new one. Yeah, sorry. And yeah, again, I don't know my oh shit buttons as well as I should. So I
That'll
might
be-
have been able to save you, but that you just went down so fast. I'm sorry. Also, Nelgar, I completely missed what that was referring to. Obviously not related to the English word, which?
Someone's decided that sorcerers are more important than priests, and I'm not sure I agree, but they are close, I suppose.
Yeah. Nulgar, you wouldn't believe how often you report names from random groups. Honestly, normally I just kind of don't notice until it's
Rub
too
my
late.
wolf is a little bit, but yes, I have reported
Yeah.
several lately, it seems.
Yeah, like that one, like this one makes me mildly uncomfortable, but it's not like bad. You had a classmate with the last name Gust. Okay, sorry, I missed it. Above Banquos's message. That's my bad. My bad. Sorry.
We've
Um,
missed, oh, well, there's one down by that group.
Yeah.
I think we
Yeah,
have to pull that group. 'cause they go right
or we
around it.
wait for them to pat up here. Either technically works. But yeah, the people that I did this with the other day also seemed to think that they could get away with not picking up all the shards, and I was like, all right,
It-
fine.
Like, you can't. You just, the
No, you
boss
literally
doesn't
can't.
spawn.
Yeah, and they were all running over to Jaina while I was off getting my own shard. And yeah, the fact that I had to hit the hourglass as a tank is insane to me. But again, people people don't know you can do it, and I don't want to give people shit for that. Also, I politely asked people to kill the Fountains of Light because they actually do a shitload of healing, and nobody listened to me, so that was nice.
I'm
I
trying
had
to
a
remember.
bad fucking time tanking on Tuesday, okay?
I think I'm gonna ask the warlock.
But I'll defend this shrine with my life.
About what?
Leave now. Before
Yeah, we can kill
come
it.
to
That's probably a
blows.
good idea.
I was just asking because warlocks have that teleport circle, but if they don't have it, then I'm probably the best choice.
No, Kato, I'm a healer. I can just stand next to the fucking hourglass.
Okay.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. You're melee. It's not your problem.
I'm very fast though. I've got a lot of
I mean,
rolls.
fair. If you really, really want to hit the button, you can. But I was
No, I mean, I
planning
don't need to, I
on
just-
just standing next to the thing anyway. This one is fine in the grand scheme of things. Yeah, I really dislike the Bane fight. But if you get any version that doesn't have that, this dungeon is fine.
You
It's
asked
just
for it.
people don't know
I
shit.
prefer Bane till Sylvanas, not for the Sylvanas
So-
fight. I just don't like her trash.
I mean, that's fair. I don't like the trash, but no, the fucking the lava is the worst.
Do you still have to run across the stone cores, or they murder everyone in the group, or
What?
you used to needed to soak the stone cores, or they'll explode, and that one does look
In
like it was
which
getting
fight?
explodey. This one,
Oh, I mean, I
the
guess
flare
I don't
cores.
know.
I'm sorry, I might have said stone core because that's a word I
But
use.
yeah,
more often.
I was just confused, but yeah, okay. Yeah, like it doesn't come up much, but yeah. But
It
yeah,
was
like,
over there, but it didn't look like it did that much damage. So
No, I think it's significantly less hurty than it used to be. But yeah, no, I would do this dungeon like 100 times before you throw me back into fucking Blackrock Caverns, frankly. So
and I used to
And
really like Black Rat Caverns,
I
but that was back
know.
in Kata when people like
Actually
it was
fucking
still
knew what they
rough
were doing.
sometimes.
yeah,
Mostly what happened was people didn't stand in the beat. And like sometimes that was
Yeah.
because like it was the melee heavy group and like people
Yeah.
couldn't reach, but
yeah. Well,
I'm
and
still
like
very proud of the time that I did a Kata heroic and I think I was healing or tanking. Actually, I think I was tanking. And I managed to keep like one of the dudes transformed from the beams and we still managed to get through it. And I was very
yeah, yeah. The evolved zealots hurt like fuck, but like it's manageable if it's only one. And
Yeah.
I mean,
it's
depending
not
on your
great.
group now, I mean, see,
It's
like that's the
super
thing.
worse if it's one of your pals who's stood
Yes,
the beam
it
too
is-
long because then
it
you lose your
is-
DPS.
Yes. But also, like, it kind of weirds me out that people don't know about the hourglass because, like, it becomes interactive and you get, like, the hourglass bars as soon as the fight starts. So it feels weird to me that people wouldn't, like, guess that. But maybe they don't want to be the one pressing it just in case it does something that's a pain in the ass or something. I don't know. But yeah.
What weirds me out is what gets reset and what doesn't.
Yeah, see, now
But
I just
some-
dropped a pile of goo on it.
And use the hourglass of time.
Alright, forgot about piles of goo. I don't like those.
And it's like, see, that's the thing is, like, Nosdormu specifically tells you to use the goddamn hourglass also. So,
Yeah, so apparently Stormers and Fire doesn't get reset, but my other cooldowns did.
and trinkets don't, which I found out, but also that one doesn't bother me as much.
That one has been the case, I think.
Oh, yeah, no, I think it always was. It's fine. But yeah, as far as Blackrock Caverns on Korla, like, if you can kill it fast enough to deal with an evolved zealot, or
It's
rather,
not a
if you have enough
problem.
DPS to deal with it, then you probably didn't get
Honestly,
it in the
if you
first
have
place,
enough
yeah.
DPS to deal with it, you probably aren't going to get an evolved zealot
That's
anyway.
exactly what I mean, is what I'm trying to say very poorly. That's what I
thought
was
that
trying
might be where
to
you were going.
say. Because, yeah, like, you're gonna kill it fast enough that it's not, like, a thing, right?
So you're getting capes and rings. I'm getting capes and heads and nothing else.
I did just get a robe, though, thank fucking God, because my current robe is 424.
Anyway,
And
you
I
want to do
got
another one? I'm cool with
lasers.
that. What time is it? Alright, we got time on the
And-
stream.
And, like, that's exactly the thing, too, is, like, yeah, Banquos, if you're willing to do another one, I'm down, because, like, my character isn't max level anyway. So I'm completely fine with doing more. So,
What
I
I
mean, I guess I can
really
just hit the button.
fucking
and
love
then
is some
see
new
if he
weapons.
accepts.
I've
Oh,
got
like on the time walking
like-
vendor?
BC weapon. No, for this character. So,
Oh, I see.
oh, I wonder if she sells any. I didn't see any. You sell
I mean,
any
there's a bunch
gear?
of new stuff, but oh yeah.
Oh, there
There's
it is. It's
there's
just
a ton of
further back.
cosmetic shit now. Wow, I don't know if I knew that I had this. That is really pretty.
Oh, Fire of the
I'm
Deep.
gonna have to make one for that.
It's like playing like I went so hardcore in Kata, like probably the most like I've played hardcore for a decade, but you know like just these trinkets. I'm like, oh yeah, like fond memory of fucking trinket. I could not tell you what trinkets there were in like Myst or Warlords or any other expansion, but like I'm like, oh yeah, Fire of the Deep, that's the dodge trinket.
Yep.
I remember that.
I don't know. I don't remember that much. How did I swear to God I saved that transmog, but apparently I didn't, so... No, I saved the set, I didn't hit apply. I'm an idiot. Oh well, whatever, it's fine. I'll fix my fucking clown suit after. It's fine. Okay, it's not caverns! It's not
I would have
caverns.
liked Stonecore, even
Me
though I know it'd
too.
be rough. I just...
Honestly, Stonecore really isn't that bad. Like, it actually genuinely isn't. Why did it port me in
I
facing the
feel
wrong
like
direction? That's
the last
weird.
time I went in there, I felt like, damn, these, like, that, it's that one, what ends up being rough often is that one done, like, hallway where you can accidentally pull the whole thing if you're not careful. And I felt like they were less pulley than normal.
The camp area with the sentries? I mean, yeah, it's because if you kill the
Yeah.
sentries, it doesn't pull all the extra shit.
Well, yeah, unless you walk too close of them, because it's a pretty...
It
Not a
is
lot of
fairly easy to accidentally walk into shit. I will agree with you on that. But yeah, like, it's not that bad. I haven't really had any major issues with Stonecore in time walking. But yeah, like, it's a perfectly fine dungeon. I don't mind. Also, Quake is, like, the easiest, like, not a big deal test of who knows what the fuck is going on.
Yeah.
It makes me happy.
Quake is the same as Vortex Pinnacle. You just jump when it's
Except
about
you don't
3/4 through the
fucking
bar.
die if it hits you.
Yeah, there's that.
That's what I mean. It's like, it's low stakes. It's a really, really low stakes way to be like, ah, haha, I see you, other person who knows what this mechanic is. So.
Yeah, technically you won't die, or at least you didn't used to die in Vortex Pinnacle either, unless your healer couldn't dispel you, because too many
That's-
people failed.
Yes, that
That's
is
the
true.
thing,
but
I
yeah,
used
you
to be
can't
able
dispel
to
it now.
compensate for most of the group failing that, but then they changed,
Well,
like,
see,
the
I have-
cleanse.
Well,
to
and
an
I
8
have
second
mass
cooldown
dispel
at-
now, so that would be like cheating.
Oh
I
yeah,
guess.
as
I
a
don't
priest,
know.
yeah, you can, but like, yeah. It was the end
Well,
of
yeah, but I still
Cataclysm
don't-
when
I don't think that you can dispel it
they
anymore.
they swapped an obscene mana cost for an 8 second cooldown for dispel, and after that I could not compensate. I could compensate for one person failing, and that is all.
Yep. But yeah, like
I was
the
mad
Quake is
about
just a-
the
it's just a
change
fun
for that
little wink
reason,
wink.
literally only. It was like that's the only one where the timing mattered so much.
Yeah, that's fair. We'll be real close to the end of stream after this anyway. And if we have any extra minutes, we can just chat, because honestly, it's good, because my fucking head is starting to hurt, and I hate it, and I don't know why, but it is. Honestly, it's probably my trash-ass posture, let's be honest. Let's not lie to ourselves today, Raz! Hooray!
But it's so much fun.
Right! Right. And it can't be hydration, because I've been chugging water today because I won't shut up. Like, it's not like I don't always talk a lot, but for whatever reason, I feel like I've been talking an extra lot today. So-
I do too, and I mean, it's not that weird for me because when I'm with people, I talk a lot, but I'm not
And same.
with
but
people
yeah.
or talking to people as much as you are.
Yeah. I mean, like, we also had pretty active chat for a while there too, which is part of it, but, like, I mean, even so. This Snapdragon wants to be friends with me. It's just that it likes to bite its friends, like Pabu.
Right? So I was about to say, like, Pabu. Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly like that.
Again, if my cat bites you, it means he likes you. Not like love bites, but in the he only feels safe enough to bite someone if he likes them enough to know they're not going to be mean to him. And every person I tell that, pretty much every person is like, oh, it's okay, I can handle it. And I'm like, or you could
No,
just
you
not
can't,
let him do it.
motherfucker.
Like, first of all, he does sometimes bite really hard, and I really hate it, and I want him to stop. But also, please don't encourage him. Please.
One of the people I follow on Tumblr who is otherwise really good about cat behavior and doing stuff thinks it's super cute when their kitten, like, bites their foot and, like, tries to attack it and all that. And I'm like, you're creating a Pavu. That's what you're doing.
Yeah.
Like, you're
And I
letting,
mean,
like...
to some degree, you can get away with it when they're really young, and, like, correct it later, but you gotta be real fucking careful with it. And like, when Tycho was very obviously teething, I like let him chew on my bathrobe a bit or something, but yeah, like, I yell ouch if he bites too hard, and I don't let him just sit there gnawing on my hand, because I already have one of those, thanks. And like, it is cute, I get it, it's hard. It's hard, because it's cute and they're teething and whatever, but also, it will not be cute later. It won't, I promise. And yeah, I do appreciate this more than the tornadoes, but god, there's so much crap on the floor. I am a little mad at myself. Like, even that, like, Desperate Prayer is probably what I should have smashed real hard when Banquos was dying super duper fast to lava a while back, but we didn't, so...
Yeah,
oh well.
I don't remember the names of things.
I don't know exactly what it does, but I know that it's an oh shit button, so...
One of
I'm
your
gonna
oh shit
stand
buttons, I
this
think,
way.
only heals you, and I thought it was that one, but it could be different.
It might be, but I don't think so. But yeah, I'm gonna stand over here so that this time I don't get knocked back into the bad guys. To the ads we haven't bothered to kill. Which, I mean, I said that in like an accusatory way, but I don't mean it that way. I don't care. We don't need to kill them.
That was a lot faster than last time.
Yep. The Warlock's doing a decent chunk of damage.
I'm doing a decent chunk of damage for not knowing what the fuck I'm doing on a monk.
I mean, yeah, you're not wrong.
I hit them buttons when they glow.
Nagar, while walking home from the store, a woman with a dog came the other way. I'm sorry, I'm trying not to die to lightning. I should just hang on a second,
Alright,
frankly.
so if you stop by the pillars, it's safe.
Yes. Yep. Yeah, the light is different. Yeah, like the
little
light
bit,
is a little
yeah, there's
brighter.
a little glow there, yeah.
That's the only reason I've been able to figure it out. But yeah, it's still annoying. Oh no, that person's dying. But yeah, a woman with a dog came the other way. They were almost past you when the dog decided to sniff your shoes, and the handcart you used for water bottles, they went backwards to a corner so that the line was blocking your path. The woman was jokingly scolding him. Aw, bad puppy, deciding to be a butthead, but in the cutest way. Kind of. Not that buttheady, I suppose, but... but yeah, just like trapping you with your own handcart. I'm out of line of sight because I wasn't paying attention because I was reading chat. It's fine. Yeah, oh, that's right. Master Spell is like a click it zone
target
thing. I always forget that. Like, there's so many more buttons that I could be using, but for the most part, I'm not really struggling, and so it's fine. And, like, I could, like, I don't know what to do, because, like, I kind of want to have more options for, like, backup plan characters for raid and shit. Like, I could heal on the Evoker, I could heal on this character, and I don't know, because I don't have time to invest in getting all of them geared up to a point where that would be viable, right? And, like, I wouldn't mind gearing up the tank, which, to be fair, we probably don't need substitute tanks very often, at least, but I would like to be able to do mythics with her and stuff, and I want to get the Demon Hunter up, because I've been having a lot of fun playing the Demon Hunter, but... I don't know what I'm doing, and I don't know how to decide.
Yeah.
Hello, Pabu.
Like
Hi.
me.
Yeah. And, like, I mean, I don't know. I suppose if I had, like, the motivation to play WoW basically nonstop, I could do all of them, but that's not gonna happen, so...
Yeah, I mean, it used to be me, but sure ain't anymore.
Yeah. Yeah. And that's fine. I get that. Honestly, I feel kind of the same, right? Like, I used to play this way more than I do now, even though I still play it quite a bit, but... I definitely was really focused on cleaning goop there, and I probably should have been paying more attention to people's health, but it was fine.
Your water. At least the voice line's his name. I've always appreciated that voice line.
I know. I don't know. It just for some reason it's always just a little silly to me, and I enjoy that.
Has at last been cleansed. Vile filth.
I really didn't
Oh,
appreciate this
hello.
dungeon as a hunter because I think they did eventually fix it, but the pet didn't always get hit with the big damage buff.
Right, so you wouldn't necessarily, you just
Yeah.
do shit damage.
You just did shit damage, and also, I don't know if it is now because I haven't been paying attention, but there used to be like shit all over the floor that would damage you, and being
too big
big
for
was
that.
protection, but then my
Yes.
pet would just die. It'd just be dead.
You just like awkwardly scooting back and forth under the microphone, and you're too big for that. What are you doing, buddy? I just want attention and also food, Mom. Okay,
It gave me an agility staff, and I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to use 2 weapons, but I think the, let's see, 400 eye level increase will overcome that. Sorry, 300 eye level.
I'm not gonna lie, there's a part of me that's tempted to raid Snut, because I think that would be funny, but also, kind of weird, probably, so. Because, like, I enjoyed his stream and all, but also, it's in that zone where it feels a little bit like, you have more followers than me, and I'm trying to get attention. And that is not my goal. So...
But attention is
Windwalker
good.
Month
I like
can
it.
use either, apparently, says Nelgar, which tracks, because, like, druids are like that, too.
Yeah, I knew that, but I feel like
Stop it.
I thought
Stop.
it was like
Buddy.
maybe I just read or assumed or something that it was preferable to use one hand.
Buddy, please
But
stop
that
trying
probably
to eat
doesn't really matter
plastic.
till I'm
Oh, come here, it's okay.
maxed and all of that. If it does
It's your
matter at all.
baby.
I
It's your
have
baby.
402 netherweave in my bag.
Nice. He's not happy about this. He has been contained. And yeah, it does depend on the stats, I'm sure. Oh god. Tycho has been like, oh my god, Daddy Pabu again, which he also did yesterday. And immediately goes to annoying Pabu. Or the on-weapon effect, yeah.
Are there any particular like Dark Moon Fair cards? Like, are there? I don't need those for anything, right?
I don't think so.
Like old
At least
ones.
not the old ones, yeah. No.
Pretty sure these are
I
old.
mean, sometimes I try to sell them, because people will still make them for, like, leveling professions and shit, I think. But, yeah. If you try to eat my cardigan, I'll fucking disown you, you bitch. Anyway.
Like, if you're gonna do that, you would have done it already. Nom.
Oh. Yeah, but this is my favorite cardigan. So... I would be much
I
more upset
could
about this
get
one.
A transmog set, but I think I'll save up because all
Okay.
these are pretty boring.
So
I'll
apparently
save
someone
up for
put
them
like
now.
a transmorpher under my feet or something because I was a dwarf, but also apparently this character's hearth is Veldraken. Whoops. That's fine.
Whoopsies.
That's fine. I don't care. I am gonna fix her transmog off screen because I'm annoyed by it.
Yeah, I appreciate that the time locking gear that you can buy from the vendor is just so cheap.
Yes, I do. I appreciate that. It's good. So, yeah.
So I'm gonna buy some. I mean, I know I'll replace it, but I don't want to die if I actually have to do leveling. I'm still wearing some of my heirlooms, and they only go up to level 39.
Rip.
So, you know.
Yeah. Oh my god, Pabu,
A
can
trinket.
you
It's
please stop
always hard to
knocking
get
things
trinket.
over with your butt? He's just always knocking shit over with his butt. Why are you like that, buddy? How do you not know where your butt
I'm a
ends?
panda. Alright, I'm a panda now, I guess. Seems a little bit on the nose for being a monk. But
A little
sure.
bit. Oh, because you must have been standing next to me or on me because someone dropped a transmorpher. Like I said, I ended up being a man dwarf. And I was like, I
Yeah.
don't know how I feel about this.
Anduin keeps putting his cute little paws on my thigh because he wants to get up on my desk, but then he's just gonna be an asshole if he gets up here, so he's not allowed.
Yeah, I mean,
But it's cute.
mood
He's
because
just like, father,
Pabu is
father.
also like that. I mean, he's
Mother
not
pet me.
always immediately an asshole, but yeah. Ben goes like, you enjoy playing Devoker, and it's also you're gathering alt, so it's easy to pick up and play as a serious alt. Yeah, and like we're getting to the point where I have the time because like I get like that's actually the interesting thing about it being really difficult to get Mythtrack gear this season, because like I don't have a ton of reason to stay on my main and push for shit like that. So I have more time for alts, but I still don't have time to like raid gear for alts. I just don't.
Yeah.
So
Handwin.
I don't really know what to do about it. And
Yeah.
I really do just need to talk to our raid leader and be like, yo, is there one that we might need? Because like I know sometimes we have 2 warlocks and sometimes we have none. So on those nights it might be fun to have it, but at the same time I don't want to just be like, you can't play your warrior. We need this other one. So I don't fucking know. But it does feel like I would kind of like to have a healing alt just for like situations where I need it. So I don't know. Penis broken. You think he has 3 serious alts? Yeah, well, then there's fucking Crux. So I don't know how well, and Fran too. Not our Fran, Kato, different one.
Fucking hope not.
Yeah, no, very different person. But I mean, I guess I could call him Bonnie. But yeah, the 3 of them have some, like a lot of characters they can switch between, and I don't understand. Crux only plays 1 main and fucks around on smokes. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, sure, but his alts are still decent enough to come to raid sometimes. So, what are you doing? Stop trying to fuck with me, stop, buddy, baby boy. I love you.
You know, I got a little bit of shit in Resi for playing alt so hard because I was never quite as geared as everyone else, although I was pretty close, especially given how many fucking alts I played, like, honestly. But that didn't stop them from being real happy to take advantage when I had an alt that they really wanted for a specific mechanic in raid or something.
Yep. Yeah, the giving you shit for it part definitely confuses me. Oh my god. Okay, come on, Lily, we gotta get all 3 cats up here before the end. Let's go. Come on. Baby girl.
It's been years and I'm still salty that they just decided to just blatantly set a raid team based on favoritism is what.
Yeah. And yeah, like again, I didn't see a lot of that, but it wasn't cool. So Lily,
apparently when your other 2 like they went from like flex rating, they wanted to do like 10-man rating. And so that necessitated that they cut out a bunch of the raid team, and I was one of the 3 healers. And when the other 2 healers were the GM's wife, or the raid leader's wife, and an officer, then guess who got cut?
Yeah, which was uncool. So
I spitefully pugged and finished heroic, whatever that raid was.
Probably
the Ajara one. Yeah,
or,
before they did.
Come the fuck up here, child! Come on. I see you contemplating it, just fucking do it. Okay, fine.
It's the first time they've been so blatant about that, because I literally asked, like, alright, you know, what can I do to get better and come on raids, because I enjoy raiding with our guild. And they're like, well, we don't really want to tie it to something like just numbers. And I was like, yes, okay.
Yes, so it's going to be tied to arbitrary favoritism then. Okay, cool.
Yep.
I played the sound alert and it worked! Look, she's here! And Pabu's going to go cause problems on the other side of the desk. I will shove you off the desk, I swear to God, child. Pabu, what are you doing? Pabu, stop
okay,
that.
so my buff now is 3 hours, so maybe it's just when it hits the 4 stack is when it gets to 3 hours?
Maybe? Well, no, I don't think mine was 4. I don't know. I don't know either. Whatever. It doesn't matter. But hey, we got all 3 kitties right at the end because they're all mad at me that it's an hour before supper time and I haven't fed them yet, you see? They're very offended.
And mine keeps crawling around my desk because it wants my food, my little snack.
Mm-hmm.
He keeps crawling from one arm of the chair up around the back and then like slither oozing, you know, when they do that ooze cat thing down the other arm, just so, you know, maybe I won't notice.
Yeah, of course. Of course, he's so sneaky, just the sneakiest little guy. Hi, Hi,
Where do you
Pabu.
think you're going, Anduin?
Lily is aggressively rubbing her face over there. Pabu is behind my monitor. Oh, now he's on the floor. Okay, that might be okay. That might be okay. We'll see.
I got your tail. He's watching you, actually, Raz. You're on the side monitor, and that's where he's
hooray.
looking, and it's definitely not because my little package of food is under there, too.
I mean, it could be both, but also I am just as good as a bird for moving. I guess maybe I don't know. Probably not as exciting as a bird. Let's be honest.
You are not. Sorry.
How dare you?
Now he's being cute. He's doing the I'm cute pose with his belly.
Yes, they'll love me. I'm adorable. I love
I really
you,
need
Lily.
to get your nails clipped. I've not done it before ever, so you'd probably murder me. But like
You're
that
still
one's
not
real,
sure
real
if you're
out
deepest
there.
or tanking this raid. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Might take us a little while to figure shit out if some of us are switching things up. So I don't know, Bahabu. What are you doing? What are you fucking
I
with?
show Raz's server your I'm cute pose.
No!
Are you gonna move as soon as I do it? Yeah, you're gonna move as soon as I do it, cause you're a little butthead.
Everything
Oh,
is
butthead,
fine.
aren't you?
He was only trying to chew on something plastic. He didn't actually get a chance to sit there chewing on it. But I did have to go stop it. But yeah, anyway, we should say goodbye because this headache is getting worse and I don't want to push
Okay.
it. So
I hope you feel better and your head feels better and all that.
that would be nice. But yeah, thanks for the delves and the time walking, and at least only one of them was terrible. Thank you very much, Banquos, for saving us.
Right?
I really
good.
appreciate it. Again, it probably would have worked out okay if you did, but I'm glad that you did. Thank you. So, yes. Yeah. I also hope that you guys all have wonderful evenings and weekends, and we'll see you again on Tuesday. So, yeah. Well, bye-bye to Kato, I suppose, and then we'll do a quick bye-bye to stream. So,
Bye.
goodbye! Don't bother Lily. Why do you have to bother Lily, child? He really wants to bother her. He really, really wants to. And now she's mad at me for giving him attention because of course she is. Anyway, yes. We're doing I haven't even started the raid yet because I'm terrible. We're just gonna go see Jess like we often do. Cause yeah, I don't want to be a weird attention grabby person with Snoot because that would be weird. So yeah. But yeah, thank you guys for an excellent week. And he does in fact need to bother Lily. Oh, Tycho, you're such a jerk. But yeah, I'll see you guys next week with more Slime Rancher. We'll have a good time, and yeah, hope you have a good weekend. I'll see you later. Bye.